Okay, back on stream again. Let's play some The Night of the Rabbit. Oh, great. First time setup. Never mind. We're good. Just took a second to set up. What? Oh, arrow keys. I mean, not arrow keys. Arrow buttons. I was like, American UK or American UK. But no, it's switching them. Oh, this mouse lag. Oof. Mouse lag. What's going on there? I'm gonna have to adjust some settings when I get in the game. What the heck? Oh, it's lagging when I go through the buttons. That's not good. Settings. I almost forgot to send that tweet. Send the tweet for the stream. Uh, Share, copy link. Okay. One, two, three. I could use one more admin. No, 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 it's fine. Okay. Anyways, distractions. Let's get back to what I was doing. The game. Ah, that's loud. Let's turn the music down. What the heck? I can still barely hear myself. What is it? Oh, these controls are... Okay, there we go. No full screen mode. I'm gonna keep it on 16 by 9 exactly. Why does videos have its own setting? Shouldn't that be along with music and sound effects split up? Along with speech, I mean, as well? Hello? I just adjusted some settings. You should be actually applying those settings? Or do I need to restart the game? I guess I need to restart the game. Wait, let me try hitting the... Okay, no, never mind. Okay, let's quit the game, start it again. And hopefully this time There we go. Must be an old game. Okay, there we go. Any other settings I have to mess with? Ugh, what is wrong with this scroll wheel? There we go. Okay, looks good. Let's start a new game.
And so it begins. My apprentice's finest hour. If only I had been there. I could have prevented it all. Oh, who are you? Can you not speak? Does that mean you don't know? Are you lost? Oh, so you're looking for the beginning of your story. If we can find you a beginning, you'll know where to go from there. You have no idea how lucky you were to cross my path. I know a lot about stories. I hope you aren't just here to steal one of mine. You aren't, are you? All right. To find your beginning, we must look for something that feels like once upon a time. Follow me.
So we found the puppet master of this story, and he's given us a meta speech about how he wants to help us get back to the beginning of our story, because we've just been randomly placed in the middle of somewhere. Pretty interesting so far. wonder what the actual story he's going to give us is going to be about.
There you are. Now we just have to find your beginning. Even if you lose yourself, beginnings can be found anywhere, and only those who start can find their way. And you will recognize it. A beginning smells like the air in spring and the hope for more. A beginning is... I think you already know. Endings, on the other hand, well, we can worry about those later. Do you understand?
Talk about endings of the story of a video game. More meta-ness.
There's your beginning. It's really lucky you stumbled upon me. I don't think you would have found your beginning all by yourself. You look familiar somehow. I'm sure we shall meet again, unless the fog thickens more. I can't see the hand in front of my face already. Strange fellow. He reminds me of a character in one of my old tales. I hope he finds his way. Not even I could say where he'll end up if he doesn't, or when, even. So, let's help his beginning along a bit. Ah, this beginning rhymes. I must note it down right away.
After a long summer day in a place not far away, Jeremiah Hazelnut was tucked in bed to dream of the dream that he always had. Each night to his mother, Jerry did say,
I want to be a magician one day.
and each night she would reply, as mothers do,
One day, sweet son, your dream will come true.
and as mothers do, she whispers,
Good night.
soon Jeremiah Hazelnut would sleep tight. And soon, very soon, as dreams sometimes do, the dream that he had would come true.
We're playing the dream. Oh god, this is loud. So we're playing the dream of a little child who wants to be a magician, and we happen to be a rabbit magician?
Jerry! Jerry!
Yeah? What do you want,
Wake up, sleepyhead!
Oh no! Am I going to be late for school?
Come outside and enjoy the sunshine. You don't want to sleep away your whole summer vacation, do you?
Summer vacation?
Jerry, school starts the day after tomorrow. You don't have to worry about your things until then.
I still have 2 days before school starts. I've still 2 whole days of adventure left. Ha ha!
like we do every day with our morning calisthenics. It's our program. Start the day fit and cheerful.
What on earth is this? Usually it's the top 40 playing all day long.
The crows must have overdone it yesterday. There's not a single one in the sky this morning. What a beautiful day.
Crows?
But don't just sit there and rust, or you'll just make it easier for them tomorrow. Okay, follow my lead. If you don't want to listen to our program, then go ahead and start your day any way you like. Imagine a small X floating in the air. You can click on it to drop out at any time.
Wow. When he says it like that, I can practically see the X floating in front of me.
But why would you want to drop out? What? You think you already know everything? Duh, smart aleck. Touch the radio. Imagine a mouse pointer. Move it to the radio and then click with the left mouse button.
Definitely focused around game meta-ness. Anyways, let's quickly adjust the video settings, because I think that's what was so incredibly loud. We can keep the speech at full volume, but the rest will have to go down. Okay.
Good job! Well done!
Child's play.
You can tackle anything just like that. Looking, talking, using, running around. Just click on it. One click. Everything is just one click.
Yeah. Is this a sales presentation or what?
Now, let's try it again. This time, talk to the radio. Yes, that thing where the voice comes from.
Talk to the radio?
Once again, just click on it.
So what was I going to say a second ago? I forgot to say. This boy seems a lot older and more mature than the one in the story sequence that we're seeing just a second ago.
I'd like to say hi to my mother.
Young Mr. Hazelnut would like to say hi to his mother. You did very well.
Thanks, but how?
One click. Everything is just one click. Did you notice how your muscles and sinews stretch when you click on something? Doesn't that feel good?
He's right. I ought to do morning calisthenics more often.
You're probably thinking, I ought to do morning calisthenics more often.
Man, he's good.
And you know what?
What?
You can! It's our program. Start the day fit and cheerful. And on we go. Some things can be looked at and picked up. That's good for the back. So keep looking at things and picking them up. Now find yourself an object to look at.
How about that basket on the windowsill?
You already found something to pick up? Go ahead then.
I like how this voice on the radio, he already showed us that we can talk to him through the speaker, which makes it more like a microphone. But then he pretends like he's not actually talking to you directly. But
Come on, you can do it.
But just so
Just follow my lead.
but just
Anyone can do it.
but
You
just
already found something to pick up? Go ahead then.
You be quiet, please. He just so happens to say the right thing. The same thing that the boy says. He's pretending to do that now, even though he wasn't pretending before, I guess. I don't know.
Now, find yourself an object to pick up.
How about that basket on the window?
That's the way. That's good for the back. You are now carrying the basket. You open the inventory by scrolling down with the mouse wheel, or by pressing the I key.
Man, oh man.
Now, let's try it again. Have a peek in your inventory. Now you have closed your inventory. Hope you didn't pull a muscle. Now let's try it again. Have a peek in your inventory. Your inventory. You can carry a lot more. Now you have closed your inventory. Hope you didn't pull a muscle. Now let's try it again. Your inventory. You can carry a lot more around in here than you'd think. And carrying objects around is healthy. You can also look at them. To do that, click on them with the right mouse button. No, use the right mouse button to look at the basket. Using the left mouse button too soon can lead to serious injury. We'll get to the left mouse button in a moment.
You know who this radio announcer reminds me of? If you haven't already guessed, the narrator from Stanley Parable, then you haven't lived.
Ah, nice basket. Hey, looking with the right mouse button works really well.
Looking with the right mouse button works really well, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
And now we'll try the left mouse button. Use the left mouse button to take items out of your inventory. Left click on the basket.
Ah, nice basket. Hey, looking with the right mouse button works really well.
Looking with the right mouse button works.
Absolutely.
And use the left click.
Whoops, the handle fell off.
That isn't supposed to happen. Normally you would just pick the basket back up. But don't panic. Remember, there are no problems, only challenges. You're bound to repair that basket in no time, for sure. Use the left mouse button to select items in your inventory. That will allow you to use them with other items in your inventory. Use one of the items with another one. That will get your circulation going.
That belongs on the basket.
There! That wasn't so hard.
True, it was easy.
And do you notice how your pulse is calming? Feels good to repair something you broke, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
And now for the next step. You can also use items with your environment. Left click on the basket and then carry it out of your inventory by moving it past the inventory's edge, or by pressing the I key, or scroll up with the mouse wheel.
Ah, nice basket. Hey, looking
with the
absolute.
and use left click.
No, that doesn't belong in the basket. No.
Very good. Try showing the basket to a beloved family member.
Who should I show the basket to?
I think your mother is hanging up the laundry in the meadow in front of the house.
Man, he's good. Wow, it's as if he's talking to me.
Use your basket with your mother by moving the basket to her and clicking the left mouse button.
No, that doesn't belong in the basket. No.
Or by pressing, or by... And now for the next. You can also use left...
Oh, Jerry, as you've got the basket,
Yeah, and I didn't break it at all.
that's fantastic. Could you go and pick some blackberries for me?
4, For blackberry pie.
Of course!
Oh boy. Pick blackberries, check.
Congratulations! You've completed your fitness program for today. And remember, a simple leg cramp could cost you your life when you're fleeing from a wild crow.
Huh? What's he talking about?
Stay fit, stay cheerful. Mousewood Radio now continues with the leaf fall report.
Mousewood Radio? Huh, never heard of that. It must have something to do with sunspots.
This narrator is just hilarious. I love him. I hope we'll get to meet him again soon. I hope he's not just a joke.
As so many of our listeners have requested it, we'll now repeat our program. Start the day fit and cheer. Oh, I'm getting too old for these. To prepare for our exercises, please place a piece of basketry on a nearby windowsill.
Wow. It's a good thing I still have the basket. There, like new.
Touch the radio. Imagine a mouse. Good job.
Chop.
You can tackle anything. Just one click.
Yay, it's just a
Now, this
talk.
once just.
Phew, I'm not talking to a radio.
Well, that would be a one-sided conversation. You did very well.
Thanks, but how?
One click. Everything is just. Did you notice how you doesn't that feel?
He's right.
You're probably.
Man.
And you know what?
What?
You can. And also that. So
How about that?
you all go ahead. That's the way. That you all now have a peek in your inventory. Doesn't that feel good? You're in and you can also do. No, use the right mouse button to look at using the left mouse. We'll get to
Oh,
look and you left click.
whoops.
That no but you that
I should try to get the handle back on there somehow. That belongs on the basket.
That's not what we were going to do now. Hope you didn't pull a muscle. Just open your inventory again. Or press the right mouse button to place the item back into your inventory.
That belongs on the basket.
Remember, there are no problems. You're about use that. That will get. That feels good to repair. You can also scrub. That's not what we were going to do now. Very good. And now for
Oh, Jerry, as you've...
Yeah, and
That's fantastic. Could you go... Of course.
oh, pick black.
congrats and
Huh?
stay fit, mouse.
Mouse? Huh. It must have.
Okay. Anyways, I didn't mean to do that again. But at least I got some commentary at the beginning of it. This is that you didn't like doing it twice. These are strawberries. Carrots. There's a lot of items here. You know I'm gonna do some exploring.
Empty. I think Mum already picked up the mail. I'll take one for later. They're supposed to be good for your eyes, and an adventurer like me needs to see everything. Strange. Footprints. A large animal must have run through the carrots under my window last night. I'd say it was a mysterious, long-extinct mammal. The Gremlin Wolf. Ever since I became a junior member of the Jungle Explorers Club, my theories have sounded a lot more convincing. So much expertise for just 50 cents a month.
I don't think your theories will...
Strange. I'd say it was a Ever since I...
I wouldn't bet on your theory is making money, pal.
We call that old Mum says it's been living here since long before we came. Please keep watching out for us, old dwarf.
I have no idea what you just did.
Sweet and juicy.
Jerry!
I'm okay, Mum. I won't eat them all.
What? Jerry, I just want to remind you to pack your things for school tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll do it. School. Dry as a bone. Hasn't rained for weeks. What a summer.
What's this?
No marauding kids in sight, and also no sign of the Gremlin Wolf. As usual. The coast is clear. My secret stash. I shudder to think what havoc my magical tools could cause in the hands of a lesser magician. The whole world would be in peril.
Lesser.
What do we have here? Matches, firecrackers, and my gold coin. Let the adventure begin! Oh. Better not leave it open. You never know. Don't want the Gremlin Wolf to pick up my scent. I already raided my secret stash. Too bad.
Just collecting items here and there.
Ho ho! Whoa ho! They look delicious. Blech! They're sour. Ugh! Why do red currants always trick me like that? It must be the bright red colour.
Oh, this bush wasn't a question mark. It was a pointing towards the path.
Who dumps their trash here in the woods? Unbelievable.
I didn't know this was an era where soda cans existed, but sure.
I can't count the times I got a splinter trying to climb it. I have the feeling the order isn't quite right. That's not worth my last match. That's not worth my... I'd better hold on to that. No. No. Nah, I have.
Okay. Let's see what else is around.
The owl's wall. It goes all the way to the big tree in the woods. Mum says there used to be important trails to faraway places here, long before there were cars. Today, you can only get from here to our house and to the woods where the old path tree is.
So this is set in a modern-ish time, just in the countryside.
Mum always says I should be careful not to get lost in the woods. Then I always say, hey, I'm 12, and I know the woods like the back of my hand. Although I must admit, it's pretty spooky in there after sunset. The town looks so grey again today. When I was young, there was nothing but fields here as far as you could see. No, but seriously, since they built the supermarket next to the school, it looks even worse down there. School. Only 2 days of summer vacation left. Then I'll be stuck down there in a classroom again. Now that's an even worse thought. Although, that means there's still 2 days of adventure left.
That's pretty peculiar. Like the city is full of buildings and businesses and stuff, but your home is like right next to there, and it's not really an apartment building? That's pretty peculiar.
Sometimes I think the statue looks greedy. Other times I think it looks needy. I wonder why.
I bet it's because it wants an acorn. I'm just gotta figure out how to get it. Now there's some acorns right here. Can I throw something at them? Can I throw this at 'em? Can I throw this at 'em?
Charge defective, blasting impossible.
Can I throw this trash at it?
Nah, that's not a good place for the...
Can I throw a match at it?
That's not worth my last match.
Can I throw a carrot at it?
I'd better hold on to that.
Throw a basket at it?
No, that doesn't belong in the basket.
Why not? What's wrong with that being in the basket?
Mum needs blackberries for her pie. What am I waiting for? Adventure calls. Looks delicious, though personally I'd prefer marzipan. Only one match left. My lucky coin. I always use it to practice magic trick. It's not going to go bang anymore. The black powder's leaking out. Who dumps their trash here in the woods? Huh, unbelievable.
So if it's useless, why don't I just throw it at the acorns?
Charge defective. Mum says people put up these little animal statues a long time ago to bring luck to hikers. I think there were more of them a couple of years ago.
Guess we'll go in here and maybe find a better item.
It's so quiet here, like the town was miles away. Whoa, what am I supposed to do with such a heavy rock? I can't carry it very far. I'll put the heavy rock back. That's really hard on the arms. I used to fish for tadpoles here. The water actually looks pretty clear, but sometimes it smells just awful.
Okay.
I heard there used to be an old trail here. Maybe that's why we call this a path tree. Anyway, this is now a dead end. I always used to sit on this rock, because it felt like I was riding a great big animal. I'm too old for that now.
It looks like a frog.
The Owl's Wall. It runs...
Oh, hold on a second. Just getting some messages on Discord. Hold on a second. Okay, I'm just gonna wait until they finish the message. So is there anything else to look at? Circle of mushrooms.
One of my books says that mushrooms only grow in circles in special places, near entrances to the realm of the fairies. But it also says that fairies can be really, really unfriendly. I'd rather not meet any.
What if we put a rock in the middle of the circle?
Whoa, what am I supposed... I can't... I'll put the heavy rock back. That's really hard.
Okay then. We're not gonna take it anywhere?
Whoa, what am I supposed... I can't... Oh, that's... You can draw really well with these chalk stones. I think I'll take one. You never know.
Okay.
Whoa, what am I... I can't... Can't reach that far with this thing.
Card game. What?
Oh, that's...
What am I supposed to use this on?
What am I I can't... Oh, that's...
It seems like it's...
Whoa, what am I... I can't cap... This stone would make a good picnic table, but unfortunately the pond smells so fishy in the summer that you can't eat anywhere near it. Not even a bite of blackberry pie. Ugh, I can't. Oh,
Guess we can't move it anywhere for now. Maybe I can use something on it?
no, that doesn't belong in the basket. Charge defectable.
Oh, get it. Am I missing something here, or guess I'll go back and see what else I can combine stuff with.
I'd better not. I'd better not. I'd better not scribble. I'd better not. I'd better.
I don't know then.
I'd better not scribble. I'd better not.
Better not scribble on the edge of town.
That prickly bush thinks it can keep me away from the juicy blackberries back there. Someone should teach it a lesson. Ow! Ah! You win this round, Brambly Bush. Ah! There are blackberries back there, but this Brambly Bush is in the way. Charge defective. That's not worth my last match.
Why not?
No.
No hints, eh?
Mum said today you can only get. Mom!
Yes?
What was I supposed to pick for you? It was raspberries, wasn't it?
Blackberries, silly, blackberries. Use the basket on the windowsill and don't just stick the...
I won.
Thanks.
Who says you can't teach a 12-year-old? My school stuff is in there waiting to be packed. But adventure at least, and it's 3. I'd better not scream. I'd better not. Sparrows used to live in that nest. Maybe we'll have eggs next spring. I'd better hold on to...
No idea what to do now. I know I need to get these acorns, but I don't know how to get them. Apparently I'm supposed to have a strawberry?
Jerry!
no.
What? Jerry, I just...
Yeah, school.
Maybe the basket?
No, that doesn't...
It says examine this, but it's not letting me. Oh, there's a stick somewhere. Go pick up a stick, apparently. There it is. Maybe I can
I'll
use
take
that
that.
to get the acorns.
Ha! I could do this in my sleep. Whoa! Look how many I got. Not bad.
Let's offer them to the acorn god.
I'd better keep it.
What?
I'd better keep it.
Really? That's not their purpose for them. Really.
I'd better keep it.
It's weird. Oh, I need to use a stick on the thorny bush.
Alright, I have no other choice. Ah! No bush can stand between me and Mum's blackberry pie. A fatal mistake. They also look like they need... They look like they can't wait to be picked. They go into the basket. Why does a spider have to make its home in my blackberries? Maybe it's planning to lure berry-picking adventurers into a trap. Ha! No way. You can't fool Jerry Hazelnut. Good idea. Now it's off. They're screaming to be picked.
Okay, so this walkthrough does give you all the information that you need in order to 100% this game. 100% as in explore all the dialogue options. And wow, that panning, oh, that's glorious. See that? See that? Oh, yeah. It's video game porn. It's actually not.
Now I've got a whole
Cinematic
basket full
porn.
of blackberries. This should earn me the first and biggest piece of blackberry pie. Mom,
Yes!
I got the blackberries for you.
Thanks, sweetheart. In that case, you can have the first piece of the blackberry pie.
Yay! Wait a sec. Only the first piece.
And the biggest, Jerry.
And so the Hazelnut family narrowly escaped a diplomatic incident. Huh? What was that?
It was magic, my friend.
Something's in there. Whoa, holy cow. Oh, okay. Be brave. As long as it's not a gremlin wolf, there's nothing to be afraid of. I bet it's just a pesky raccoon. Very careful. What was that? The letter just flew into my pocket. Empty. No comics, magic messages, or even pink letters from annoying pen pals. Empty. No, better not. No, better not. No, better not. A flying triangular letter? And there's no return address. Let's see what's inside. There's a weird symbol in the poem underneath it. How he made a carrot flame after drawing on rock a symbol all in white. Grinding white to powder makes it right. Then add black in turn, the kind you should be loath to burn. Black and white as they combine, the inside of your vessel line. Then 3 more things, tree skin, tree fruit, and lastly but not least, a root. At the crossroads, draw a circle with the powder mix obtained. Put the vessel in the centre of the powder ring, thus gained. Set the circle bang on fire. The carrot flame leaps higher and higher, and I will swallow it in haste to enjoy the lovely taste. There's a weird symbol. How he made, after drawing on rock, a symbol all in white. I'd better hold on to...
No way I'm gonna remember that. Oh, I was gonna do that earlier. I just didn't think there was can't do anything. I just ignored it.
An excellent place for me to draw with the chalk. I will draw the symbol from the flying letter. There. Huh? Squirrels? How cute. It almost seems like they want to tell me something. And now they're gone again. Looks like they left something by the mushrooms. How strange. The squirrels left a piece of bark here in the mushroom circle. I'd better take that.
Bark, how interesting.
Bark won't be much help here. That's not worth my last... Bark won't... Looks delicious, though I'd better hold on. Crumbled chalk on rock ledge. An installation by Jerry Hazelnut. Whoa, what am I supposed to do with such a heavy rock? I can't carry it very far. That's really hard on the arms. Bam! It pulverized the crumbly rock, just like the poem described. Pretty cool. Now I've got fine white chalk powder. Feels good in my hands. That's not worth my last match. Nah, I have the feeling the order isn't quite right. Nah, I have...
Okay, apparently I have to use this with that.
Fits!
Oh, it's the powder from the explosive with the chalk powder.
That's not worth my... That won't do any. That won't do...
Okay, that's
It's in.
good that I did something on my own there.
Nah, I... Also in.
Oh,
Nah. Nah, I have the Yep. Rose hips are cool, but disappointingly useless. Okay, now everything is in. That's not worth my...
need to use it. Here.
Yep.
So now I need to do it. Is that right?
I don't think there was anything in the letter about throwing away cans. Okay, that should do the trick.
Okay.
Weirdly Alright, let's do it. Impossible. The trunk came out of nowhere. It's an impossible trunk. And I conjured it up. Yeah! I knew it. Practice makes perfect. Hazelnut is nuts, they said. There's no such thing as magic, they said. They'll all eat their words.
Let's just make sure that we didn't miss anything yet. I'm at the bottom now. Okay.
It's packed full of equipment for a magic show. It says The Great Zaroff on the poster. Is this his stuff? His top hat? Whoa, holy cow. What? Again? Man, oh man, magicians really need nerves of steel. No. What a weird top hat. It says... Is this his... The Great Zaroff. But it doesn't say when and where the show is. The poster looks... I wonder if the trunk here belonged to Zaroff. I'll just take one of his... Oh, there's a rip in the lining of the trunk lid. Well, a little rip is no big deal. That's easy to repair... Uh-oh. There's a magic wand in the lining. It almost looks like somebody hid it there. Top hat and magic wand. All right, Jerry, the time has come. You've been training for this for years. So, abraca...
Oh, so cute.
Whoa!
It's been decades since I last drank a carrot flame. Permit me to introduce myself. I am the Marquis de Hoto.
Oh, but you're...
Arictogulus cuniculus sapiens, yes indeed.
Well, I'm Jeremiah.
Jeremiah Hazelnut, the boy with the dream.
What? You know my name.
I know much more than that. Your summer vacation ends the day after tomorrow.
That's right. Unfortunately.
Mathematics, leaky pens, hard wooden benches, dry chalk dust. You human children are so brave. Yet you dream of more. The murmur of the leaves in the wind. It reminds me of home.
Where's that?
My home? It's where I'm remembered.
Yes, but where exactly?
I can scarcely remember. The fog.
What?
Jerry, tell me, what's your greatest dream?
Magician isn't a real job, so... Oh, what's the point? I want to be a magician.
I know, for I am a magician. Beloved, feared, needed, and extremely brilliant.
My goodness.
Will you be my apprentice?
What? Absolutely!
Travel with me. Beyond the boundaries of the imaginable. Study the 5 fiery mantras of the Phoenix Conjuration and master every single facet of magic. Well, not all of them, perhaps.
This is fantastic, but...
But?
My mother says I have to be home for dinner.
Jerry, your training will take days, weeks.
such a long time. Of course,
True, training in the magical disciplines, the study of the art of arts, all of this takes time.
then I probably won't be able to.
And even time itself is an object of study for magicians. He who studies time needs time.
Oh no.
But Jerry, listen to me carefully. Forget impossible. For a magician, nothing is impossible. On a day in summer vacation, anything is possible. I promise you that you'll be back in time for dinner. Are you ready to trust me, Jeremiah Hazelnut?
I am.
You carry a certain coin.
What? How do you know that?
It has a very special aura. Where did you get it?
I don't know exactly. It seems like I've always had it.
Something is missing here. A memory? Don't worry, Jerry. Everything which is lost will turn up again.
I always used to practice my magic tricks with it.
Look through the hole in your coin. Its magic power will grant you a new view of the world. What you'll see is magical iridescence. From now on, the coin will show you what might be helpful in your training.
Well, here's another changed world mechanic. And I love those. I loved it in Friend Pro. I loved it in the Silence Age. And I love it in this game.
Magical iridescence? Oh, the coin! All of a sudden it tingles on my skin.
Take good care of your coin. My magic will protect you from being forgotten when we leave this world.
World?
We have no time to lose. After all, you want to be home in time for dinner. You will need this.
If you didn't hear me before, I said I like that mechanic.
Jerry, do you remember what I told you?
Nothing is impossible?
And soon it will no longer sound like a question when you say it.
Wait!
I like the mechanic where you can change the view of the world, like in Fran Bow and the Silent Age. I'm gonna love this game.
Do you know this place, Jerry?
Sure, that's the old path tree.
I am sure that you have sensed that this is a special place.
Special?
Magic. It's easy to get lost in places like this.
Hey, I'm not a little kid anymore.
Even adults can become lost in the woods. Do you sense something?
I hear a rumbling.
Use your coin, Jerry.
Okay, bye.
Use your coin, Jerry. Use your... Use your coin, Jerry. Use your
Guess you really want me to use my coin. Let's just make sure that there's nothing else to do first. Okay, so I just hit the space bar to use the coin, and then we move on.
Do you sense something?
Oh no.
Oh man, a toad! It's gigantic!
The magic of this place allows it to survive here and grow, forgotten by time. But just as with any other power, magic too can be misused, like the power of this portal tree. Then we intervene.
We?
The magicians, the tree walkers.
Tree walkers? I thought I was a magician's apprentice.
We tree walkers use magic portal trees to travel back and forth between different worlds.
Different worlds?
Places, times, and possibilities form an almost infinite number of worlds. You will be trained by me in the tradition of the tree walkers and acquire this ancient knowledge of walking between the worlds.
That kind of sounds complicated.
It's quite easy, almost like riding a bicycle.
Really?
No. At worst, it feels as if you're being ground to a powder between two contradictions.
I don't understand.
None of us do, but you'll learn quickly.
Portal tree? What does that mean?
Portal trees are trees with roots that reach deep into the fabric of reality, so deeply that they exist in more than one place and time, creating magical connections. Some use these connections to move back and forth among the worlds, as do we tree walkers.
Wow, that is deep.
But how do you use a portal tree?
This is where magic begins.
Wow.
Go through the portal, Jerry. From now on, casting magic and wandering between worlds will be an important part of your life.
Isn't it dangerous? I mean... Hey! Whoa!
Isn't it dangerous? You just hop through.
Someone is entering the clearing. Four nails. I'm only a leaf in the eye of the storm. We must hurry. We shall ride the wind,
Okay.
as we have always done.
Okay then.
Hey! Whoa!
You already said that. Rabbit.
This still looks like the woods we have back at home. Only somehow...
Here we are.
It's a little bigger than we are right now.
But that's with a backpack.
The farther we go from the portal tree, the more clearly you will come to realize that we have left the world you know far behind us. Only the parallels here at the portal tree suggest a connection. Such as this wall. Follow me, Jeremiah Hazelnut.
Can we go back a second? That strange man has appeared. The man from the beginning cutscene. Or not cutscene, but beginning.
I promised you magic. Another world. Before you, Jerry, lies Mousewood.
Wow!
Okay. I can barely
Here
see
you
your
will complete your
characters.
training.
But where's the school? And are the teachers nice?
This world is more magical than yours. Its trees send their roots deep into the earth and create connections like the one we use to get here. This world will be your school, and its inhabitants will teach you many things. This place may seem unusual to you, but soon it will be an important part of your life. And then, once your training is complete, you will see the world with the eyes of a tree walker. So follow me, young Hazelnut.
What is a tree walker?
Oh, wait,
have to
wait.
do with the importance? Why is being a tree walker important to learn? We've already done it once, aren't we an expert?
I know this must still be overwhelming to you, but I need a moment. Just wait here. I'll be right back. I'm going to announce you to the town council.
Alright.
We haven't actually seen the city in the real world before, so I don't know how this
Wow.
is similar.
Being this small is really interesting. Who would have thought that mice have towns?
Well, hey!
Hello, can I go back? Where's that lead?
Something tells me I shouldn't ignore the Marquis's instructions.
Wait, what were the Marquis's instructions? Did I miss that? Journal? The Marquis went to Mousewood's Town Hall to stay a while and talk to some folks. Okay. Let's see what the guide says. We're gonna talk to all of the mice here. Good.
Excuse me, but
No time. Gotta practice. There's a birthday party this evening at the Hares, and I'm prepping to go. Well, hey!
excuse me,
No time. There's a. And I'm. Well, hey!
Have you seen Plato the Frog by any chance? I've been waiting here for a package from the Super Squirrel Boutique for smart squirrels.
Super Squirrel Boutique? That's a funny name.
Oh, really? So what's your name?
Me? I'm Jerry.
Well, I think Cherry is a very funny name. And I bet you don't make drop-dead stylish accessories.
No. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about.
You see? I'll just keep waiting for Plato and my package then. Oh, maybe I should have left town with my cousin Edgar, instead of standing here and thinking about how the crows could come back at any time. It just feels creepy, but I've just got to have my package.
So,
Oh,
the crows attacked the town. They've at least done it once.
What a strange looking squirrel. He looks so daring. Like he has a lot of stories to tell.
Daring? Not at all. Don't you see all these maps? What?
Oh, so you're a map maker.
Oh, hardly. I'm a traveller. Is this your first time in Mousewood? Come and see me later at the barrier. Just walk up the ramp to the right of the town gate.
There's supposed to be a fourth character I need to talk to. You? Should I talk to you?
Why did I have to find this stupid thing?
Hello? Is everything okay?
Psst, is there someone behind me? I think I'm being haunted by a ghost.
I don't think you are. At least I don't see anybody.
I can't see anyone either, but I know someone is there. You find one strange book in the woods, can't understand a single word, and then they stick you with a ghost. Isn't that just typical? I get all the luck.
I can't tell if he's talking to me or himself.
oh,
I can feel it. There's someone behind
At
me.
least I don't see anybody.
I can't. You find, and then they isn't that.
Excuse me.
No time. There's a. And I'm. Well, hey!
Why did I have to find this stupid thing?
I'd love to throw in a rubber ducky just to see how fast it floats away. A tree trunk cafe. It looks really warm and inviting. Seems like someone takes good care of it too.
I can feel it. There's
Blue
someone
juice,
behind me.
tasty and blue. A quality product from the Wood Dwarves. In a hard-to-read scrawl, the note says, tension. My name is August. I am 5 years old. I like to play piano. Thank you for reading. Bye-bye. And then he drew a funny face underneath.
Okay, then.
A horn in the middle of the square. Maybe you can use it to call someone.
Oh no, oh no.
A horn in... Maybe you can use... Is it just me? Or do these statues look happy?
Oh no, oh no.
I don't see any hours or minutes on it. It looks like the Miser's clocks only show you whether it's day or night. Well, I guess that's all you need.
Oh no, oh no. Why did I have to find this stupid thing?
At least I don't see...
I can't you find... And then they... Isn't that...
Do I need to use an item on it?
Rose hips are cool, but disappointing. I don't want to put up any posters, not even for the Great Zaroff.
Wow.
A stick won't help here. The Marquis said I should wait. I promised I'd wait. I promised I'd wait. The Marquis said I should wait. I'll definitely go there, but not yet. I'm supposed to wait here.
So what now?
Oh,
Just leave and lose a chance to become a magician? No way.
oh.
Up this way to the city wall. Beware. Slippery in winter. Oh man, I wish I was here in the winter. Sliding down here would be so much fun. I promised I'd wait.
Okay, what am I missing?
There's someone behind me, isn't there? Why did I have to find this stupid thing? Oh no, oh no.
Oh, there really is someone behind you. Now he's gone.
I knew it! Oh, lucky me. Oh, how liberating. What did the ghost look like?
Well, he had a pebble head, and his arms were twigs
Yeah.
and leaves.
Really? That must have been a wood sprite. I didn't think they were real. You know what? Here, take it. I found it in the woods. Maybe the book belongs to the wood sprite. If you see him, you can give it back to him.
I thought it was cursed or something. Hello?
the cursed book?
Ah, there you are. Come, Jerry. I want to introduce you to someone.
Okay.
Please excuse this sudden trespass, Honored Owl and Squirrel.
Ah, Jonathan, this is the rabbit I was just telling you about.
Oh, but that's holy Dormouse. Those eyes that have seen countless worlds. Some say he knows no mercy, but my parents said he was one of the first tree walkers.
I was not the first, but I knew him.
Ooh.
The Marquis de Hoto. I was barely knee-high to a grasshopper the last time I saw you.
In accordance with the tradition of the Tree Walkers, I hereby present you my apprentice, Jeremiah Hazelnut. I am here to request support for him, so that he may learn the art of arts in these woods.
Ah, magic, of course. I should have guessed that right away. So this nestling is a new magician's apprentice. And we thought the tradition of the Tree Walkers had been lost.
Ooh. What? Magician's apprentice? Please hold your horseflies for a moment, Jonathan.
Certainly not. Tradition demands that we immediately prepare the Treetop Festival. A new Tree Walker must be celebrated properly.
According to tradition, the apprentice must make the preparations for the Treetop Festival alone.
Nestling, before your training begins, you must send out invitations and order the blue juice and baked goods for the festival.
Precisely.
You should speak to Anya Mouse. She is the very best baker here in Mousewood.
I shall wait for you here, Jerry. I'm interested in what's happened here. Mousewood has changed.
Does that mean I'm supposed to run around out there all by myself?
I trust that you can take care of yourself. It's still summer vacation. This is your adventure, Jerry. Do you think you could do it?
Absolutely.
What was that about?
Oh, stop! Don't step on the books.
Shouldn't somebody tidy them up?
That's what I'm doing. But Conrad's niece, Ursula, keeps mixing them up again.
Huh?
Hello, Ursula.
I always tell people the crows caused the mess, and Ursula makes sure that it stays that way. You aren't allowed up there, youngster. Up there are the documents concerning the town, the law, and the Constitution. You have to be a member of the community to see them. Also, it's possible to climb all the way to the top of the town hall from there.
Really?
Indeed. Perhaps you will decide to live in Mousewood one day, then I will show you. You aren't allowed up there are the documents you have.
Really?
Indeed.
A uniformed mouse on a beetle?
That is a painting of the founder of our town, Magistrate Maximaus of Mousewood. He created the moral foundation for our beautiful woods and the town of Mousewood.
Moral foundation?
The not intended for consumption pact, which decrees that if it lives and breathes, then it is not food.
Oh, I see. So you must be a vegetarian.
Of course. I'm the picture of health. Ooh.
I see. I wonder if there's a mouse inside. Nope, empty. Hey, something to read. Harry Otter and the Chamber of Egrets.
That is a historical novel. Ooh.
Shouldn't somebody tidy them up?
That's what I'm doing. But
Hey, something. Harry Otter and the Chamber.
That is a historical novel. Ooh.
That's what I'm doing. But Conrad's I always
A table shaped like a three-leaved clover.
The clover leaf has a special meaning for us.
Oh, it symbolizes the cooperation of the 3 permanent members of the Mousewood Town Council.
3?
Our third member is Hannah Mouse.
We have not seen her since the evacuation during the last crow attack. Ooh.
Warm. Warmer. 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 Hot. No. Still only warm. Warmer. 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 Hot. No. Still only warm. A knight's armor, just like in a book. Well, if knights had been little hamsters, oh, that would have been so cute. Nobody would have wanted to fight a war. May I bother you for a second?
No, I'm working.
What are you working on?
Brain work.
That means he's staring into space.
I am thinking and planning.
What is there to plan?
We must replenish our stores. A crow must have feasted in here during the evacuation. For months, our beautiful Mousewood has been subjected to aggressive crow attacks. Those crows are feral, almost incapable of speaking. Ooh, a very unsettling situation.
That voice actor seems familiar. Reminds me of someone from Carmen Sandiego's Great Chase Through Time as well. Might be. Who knows?
Critique of Impractical Reason by Immanuel Katz. Natural History by Hildegard of Beehive. Oh, where shall I put that?
How about sorting the books by topic? Brainy stuff here, nature stuff there.
That is exactly what I am doing. Here are those with a red cover, and over there is where those with green covers will go.
Are you sure that's a good idea?
But of course. Then you can find the red books immediately when you look for them. I mean, no one ever reads the green ones anyway. Weird stuff, that is. In Literaria, they didn't have green books at all.
Ooh, Jonathan, you've never even been there.
Of course I have. But naturally, it was during a reading tour.
As you can see, young man, Jonathan's sorting skills are just as dreadful as his sense of humor.
A little laugh now and then can't hurt.
Guess we're not gonna help him sort.
I always tell people the crows caused the mess, and Ursula makes sure that it stays that way.
Anywhere else that you go? Nah, just between 2 places. Anything else to talk about?
Interesting furnishings, stylish and edible.
Those are the public funds of our community. Many of the town's workers prefer nuts as payment. Ooh.
I mean, it's not like we use food as our payment.
Treetop Festival? I thought I was going to be a magician.
Your magical training will begin after the preparations for the festival. You have so much still ahead of you. Oh, I envy you. But there isn't much time. So hurry, Jerry Hazelnut. Whole worlds are waiting to be discovered by you. So many spells waiting to be learned.
What was that about the tree walkers and the portals?
We tree walkers use magic portal trees to travel.
Fairy tales.
A tree walker is a magician who walks between worlds, through the portal trees.
Mere legends and myths.
Not at all. Portal trees are trees with roots that reach deep into the... so deeply, some use... as do we.
Exactly, to help the helpless.
Oh.
And the myth comes to life once again. Places, times, and possibilities. You will be trained by me in the
What exactly am I supposed to do now?
According to tradition, the apprentice must make the preparations for the Treetop Festival alone.
Nestling, before your training begins, you must send out invitations and order the blue juice and baked goods for the festival.
That is the tradition.
You should speak to Anya Mouse. She is the very best baker here in Mousewood.
What is the Treetop Festival?
Mr. Squirrel, honored guests, please settle down. The Treetop Festival is going to take place 1 month from now.
No. The Treetop Festival is traditionally held for every new tree walker apprentice once he has completed his training. So it was in the past, and so it is today.
Perhaps it really has been too long since I was here.
What is that?
That is magic. And an invitation to the Treetop Festival from your city archives that's over 90 years old.
You see, Conrad?
Jerry, take this invitation. Also this magic postage stamp.
What's it for?
You'll find out once you place it on an envelope. But only stick it to an envelope once it has the invitation inside, and send invitations to everyone in Mousewood, because once you've completed your training, the Treetop Festival will be held.
You should talk to Plato, our male frog. He can deliver the invitations for you.
If you need help, ask the people of Mousewood. If you get really stuck, use this first minor spell.
Okay.
How does it work?
With the Advice Seeker, you can enter into contact with me through your thoughts, and I will give you a hint that you will hopefully find helpful. With this spell and your magic coin, be confident that you can face any challenge awaiting you. I'll wait here for you, Jerry. Good luck.
I have no idea where I'm going. Guess I'll just do some exploring then.
Oh.
Okay.
Can't do that from here.
How do I get there?
The catfish in the water is a ruthless predator, so the barrier is to keep him out of our town. Therefore, I can only open it when the catfish isn't here.
The heck is this on the edge of
This
my
owl
map?
statue looks incredibly wise. It must have seen all kinds of things swim, float, and gurgle past in the brook. There's a big fish flapping its fins at the bottom. I think it's waiting for someone to open the barrier.
Just scratch this stuff off my mouse real quick.
securely locked.
Can I climb? Guess not.
Hello, Mr. Squirrel.
Please, everyone calls me Spitzweg. By the way,
Oh, the way you're packed, it looks like you're ready for some adventure.
I'm an adventurer and scientist, and on my latest expedition. Just look at all the maps in my backpack. The beauty of nature is manifested in its subtlest, most delightful way in these loving records. Yes, I'm on an enormous adventure, and it begins here at home in our humble cold water brook.
Oh, that sounds exciting. But why aren't you on your way?
Hello there, Vicky Woo. Yeah, this is a point-and-click adventure. Quite like those.
Hedgehog Brothers. They are the most talented and reliable craftspeople here in the woods, you know. All they had to do was float the boat down the cold water brook to me. But I've been waiting here for a while now. Say, you wouldn't happen to be heading for the pumpkin patch on the edge of town, would you? If you could ask about my boat at the Hedgehog Brothers workshop, you would be doing me a big favor.
No problem, I'll take care of it.
I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. What do you want me to do? I need to go to the outskirts and help the Hedgehog Brothers build his boat. Okay. Angelina Ballerina. Is that a point-and-click adventure game?
Wow, the whole town fits under the tree. Any bird who built a nest up on a branch would have a magnificent view. I wonder if mice and squirrels live like this in our woods. Did I always just take a wrong turn in the woods at home?
Anything else here to explore? Goes back to the town center.
Paws off! The cannon has to be ready for the next crow attack. Imagine a critter like that flying right into the town hall. Again, usually they fly out the northwest. I have to keep my eyes open all the time, even at night.
Hello, why are you up here?
I was assigned to cannon duty. We had a big crow problem here. Well, have. We even had to evacuate the town.
That sounds horrible.
Well, it was. So if I see one of those horrid creatures, then kaboom! Usually they fly out the northwest. I have to keep my eyes open all the time, even at night.
Well, considering your whole town is full of delicious fruits and vegetables, I wouldn't be surprised.
Can't do that from here.
Look, how do I get down? Is there a way to get down here? Don't see a pathway. Am I supposed to cross down here or something? I don't know. Guess all I can do now is go back to the town center. Do a little more exploring. Okay, let's see here. What's in this cafe that we barely fitted the door for?
It sure smells good in here. Kind of like herbal drops. Huh?
Why'd you lock the door?
Something's not right here. A whole barrel full of little cakes, and yet nobody's eating them.
Strange, isn't it? These cupcakes are Uli's favourite, made with herbs from his pharmacy. Try one. Oh, come on, just a little nibble.
Sorry, but I'd rather not play lab rat for the herbal cupcakes.
Lab rat? Is that what they call scientists where you come from?
No, it's not important.
Yes, that's what they're called. Okay. Except lab rats means the ones you're being experimented on. Okay, we have 2 different bells here. Guess then they just called those 2 people over. Valerian drops.
Uli's nightcap. Sleeping drops. It says a bottle costs 1 leaf buck. I don't have any leaf bucks. Not even one.
Unfortunate.
Cool mushroom. The way it smells in here. The pots must contain dried herbs and spices.
Okay.
Cool mushroom. Cool mushroom.
Stop.
There's a sign. Roof terrace closed. Danger of abduction by crows.
Ah.
That doesn't sound good.
Remember, there are no problems, only challenges.
Like it always says on some stuff. Doesn't really give any context. Am I supposed to use an item on stuff that he says on? Poster?
I don't want to put up any post.
No. Okay. Stick.
A stick won't help here.
Nope. Okay then. So I guess we just have to talk to these guys.
Oh, dry tea cakes and runny custard. Just a sec. Hello, young man. That's what old Uli would have said now.
Who's old Uli?
Ah, a dear friend of mine. See the picture on the counter? This little herbal pharmacy belongs to him.
I see. So, is he out getting more herbs?
Well, he's on an adventure and will be gone a very long time.
Maybe he's dead.
I almost forgot something, Apple Cheeks. One of Uli's patented sugar-free lollipops for you.
Oh,
Sugar-free?
I also baked Uli's herbs into some buns. But it turned out that nobody wanted them like that.
I can't imagine why.
Ah, I knew you'd appreciate Uli's herbs. Here, they're a bit dry, but
Dry?
just have fun licking the lollipop and nibbling the cake. My little cinnamon bun.
I like how he has a reaction to every food item he just received. Sugar-free? Dry? Okay, again.
I'm sorry, Cream Puff. Old Uli isn't here.
So, is he out?
Well, he's on a...
You're wearing skates. LOL.
I'm already here, Honey Dripper. I'm already here, Honey Dripper. I'm already here, Honey Dripper. My name is Anya. Welcome to my little tree trunk cafe.
Hello, I'm Jerry.
Oh, you're sweet as sugar.
Ugh. That noise just now. That sounded dangerous.
But of course, dangerously tasty. I'm creating something that no one in Mousewood has ever seen. Exploding cookies!
Yeah, but wouldn't an exploding cake be better?
Trust me, Sugar Cube, it will be pancake-tastic. I hope the boy I'm babysitting will have real fun with them. Little Humbert is a bit difficult. Everyone thinks he's a nasty, spoilt brat, but he's just under-challenged. Poor gifted child. Maybe my new cookies will keep him on his toes.
As far as that, under-challenged Humbert goes, have you found an interesting hobby for Humbert?
Not yet, alas.
Oh, too bad. I'm always asking other people questions. No one ever asked me a question.
Oh, that's terrible. You poor pumpkin. Would you like me to ask you a question?
Yeah, ask one, ask one.
Have you seen a frog on your travels? Big fellow, really good looking. He usually drinks coffee here about this time, but he hasn't come in yet.
And I thought we were talking about me. I'm supposed to order blue juice and baked goods for the Treetop Festival.
Oh, is it that time again? How nice. I will bake lots and lots of cupcakes.
And what about this blue juice?
I'm sorry, Sugar Plum, but you'll have to go ask the dwarves about that. They haven't delivered any in days. They live at the other end of the Coldwater Brook in the Dark Wood.
About the blue juice.
I'm sorry, Sugar Plum, but you'll have to go ask the dwarves about that. They haven't delivered any in days. They live at the other end of the Coldwater Brook in the Dark Wood.
See you later.
Take care.
Okay.
Hello.
Good day, my friend.
Wait a second. I know that voice.
Ludwig Burrower is the name. Swamp Radio 103.6, 5. Mole in the morning, mole at noon, and mole in the evening.
Right. I heard you on the radio once.
Yes, unfortunately, the swamp path is still flooded, so I can't continue. I would love to broadcast again. I've been broadcasting from the swamp ever since the crows pulled apart my old transmitter.
So you're a radio DJ?
Yes, unfortunately, the swamp path is still flooded, so I can't continue. I would love to broadcast again. I've been broadcasting from the swamp ever since the crows pulled apart my old transmitter. Swamp Radio 103.6, 5. Mole in the morning, mole at noon, and mole in the evening.
Is there any hope that you'll be transmitting again soon?
With all the moisture that creeps into my transmitter in the swamp? Never! Someone might complain about my watered-down contributions.
What? But your fans...
They'll say my jokes are all wet.
How will you explain to your fans that you're quitting?
With Dan pies.
Because everything's flooded, right?
No, because it's really sad.
Oh, you can't just give up like that.
I'm not giving up. Crack a nut, squirrel, as the young people say these days. No, to get me to stop broadcasting, they'll have to tie my arms, legs, mouth, and belly button.
Belly button.
I've always wanted to be on the radio too.
That's the right attitude. If you want to host with me, you'll have to be sharp.
Sharp?
Yes, just try to set him up so I can knock him down. With rapier-like wit. Yes?
What should I say?
Oh, something funny.
Oh. Okay. Well, why did the chicken cross the road?
Ooh, that's no good. That'll go down very badly here in Mousewood, believe me.
Oh, okay.
Try to come up with something more appropriate for our audience. Then we'll try again.
I've always...
That's the... If you want to...
Sharp?
Yes. Yes?
What should I say?
Oh, something
Oh. Well, why did the...
Ooh, that...
Oh, okay.
Try to come... Then we'll try.
Okay.
I have to be going.
See you soon. And remember, Swamp Radio 103.6, 5. Mole in the morning, mole at noon, and mole in the evening.
Why do you forget every Every time your number.
Hello. The mouse walks around totally lost in thought. It doesn't even notice I'm here. I'd better leave that where it is. I want to be a magician, not a key thief. Around here they probably sentence you to 1,000 laps of the hamster wheel. I'd bet I will. Around. One hot coffee. That won't work. One hot. That won't work. The door is now open.
Okay.
Hey. Hey, you. This is private property. Get out of my garden.
Uh-oh. The door is now open, but the mouse is going to look over here again. Now I can't go into the garden. Now I can't go into the garden. Now I can't go into the garden. Locked. Maybe I can somehow get the mouse to leave the door open when it comes in from the garden. Then I could walk in and out in peace.
I know you're out there somewhere. Come back soon. I'll take care of your garden until then.
I'd better leave that where it is. I want to... Around here they... Now I can't go into the garden. Now I can't go. Now I can't go. Now I can't. Now I can't go.
Hey, this is get.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's the back door. This is the front door. Oh, this leads to... Yep, that's what I thought.
Hey, who are you? I've never seen you here before.
Nonsense. He came through here earlier today.
Yeah?
Yeah, together with a rabbit with weird red eyes.
Well, I remember that one.
I'm Jerry Hazelnut, magician in training.
Magician? You? I might have bought that from your friend with the red eyes, but... Bah, why do I have to stand guard out here while you get to have fun?
Welcome to Mousewood, newcomer. Your friend with the red eyes seemed familiar to me. Here's some well-meaning advice. From me to you. Stay within the town, all right? The crows are circling low over the woods today.
Another statue. It looks like those stone eyes have seen a lot. In Mouse Rhodes it says, to the Coldwater Brook Bridge, but it looks like gobbledygookies. In Mouse Rhodes, to the Coldwater Brook Bridge, but it looks like gobbledygookies. There's a big fish flapping its fins at the bottom of the brook. I think it's waiting for someone to open the barrier. A stick won't help here. Rose hips are cool, but... That doesn't need to have hard cake thrown in it. That doesn't... That would be a waste of a lollipop. That would be a Rose hips are cool. Another statue. It looks like those stone eyes have seen a lot.
How about if we go this way?
I'm so hungry.
There's something written on the stone next to it. Talk to one another, deal with one another, live with one another. In remembrance of the regular meetings held on this brook to reconcile the differences between mice, squirrels, and other inhabitants of the woods. Other inhabitants? I guess that would include me if I lived here. It looks really, really interesting over there. Well, it looks stable enough, but the ditch underneath is awfully deep, at least when you're as small as I am. Well, it looks, but the ditch, at least when you're...
Can I walk across?
It looks...
It's not.
Halt! Who goes there? Ugh! What sort of hideous weasel are you?
I just need to get past you for a second.
Yeah, sure.
What's the problem?
No problem. Just pay 500 leaf bucks. Now. That's what it costs if you want to cross the Coldwater Brook Bridge. That's how much the troll costs.
You mean toll?
No, I mean troll. Leave the talking to those of us who don't make mistakes.
But if we did that, the whole world might go silent.
Everybody but me, that's right.
Huh?
And maybe my babysitter Anya. She says I'm an extremely gifted child. I can stand her, more or less. Well, almost.
But how can we possibly negotiate if I'm not supposed to talk?
Fine, fine. 300 leaf bucks.
300 leaf bucks? Oh, right. You must be a government official if you wield this kind of authority. Is there a magician's apprentice discount by any chance? Normally, magician's apprentices get financial aid. I have to cross the bridge for educational purposes.
Educational purposes? Discount? Be glad you have the opportunity to get through here at all. 300 leaf bucks, that's the fee. Pay up or stay on your side of the bridge. It's no loss to us.
I'll be back later then. What a little cutthroat! But I can't get into a fight with a little kid. I'm just too good-natured. I have to find a way to get over the bridge without dangling him over the side by one leg to teach him a lesson. Although... Nah.
You're gonna hit him with a stick. Really?
Dessert is always better when you eat it before the entree. What is the That doesn't look yummy. Don't you have anything sweet? Dessert? When I'm big, I'll eat nothing but dessert 3 times a day.
How about if, instead of paying you the horrible troll, I give you this gorgeous, sugary, sweet, totally bad for you, gigantic lollipop?
A good vintage, I see. Rich and smooth and with a strong berry finish. And I detect a certain basic note of... Ugh! What's that horrid smell? No, it can't be. Is this a sugar-free lollipop?
Maybe.
That is way too healthy. I don't eat things like that.
Just because it's sugar-free, I don't think it's really healthy.
I won't fall for that.
Then I'll have to find something more sugary.
That doesn't look yum. Don't you have anything dessert?
But that doesn't need to... But that would be a waste of a lot. Rose hips are cool. Rose hip... No. Now, the mouse with the backpack, it's full of writing. I wonder whether it belongs to that machine.
Okay,
What is the entree for, anyway?
so I guess I have to find something sweet for this mouse. Where does this go? Oh, there we are. Maybe this time I can find something. Sweets. Maybe not. Hurry up. There's a spider web here.
Whoa! That is a big spider. Holy cow! As long as it stays right there, it can keep its pretty spider web.
How about we poke it?
I don't want to make the spider mad, and if the web breaks, it's no good to anybody.
Okay. What are with these fireflies? I guess those are just pointing to things you can interact with.
What a weird statue. There's a little stone face in the crystal. And some kind of amber thing. I hear a fine sound. Very, very softly. Like someone flicked a glass.
Okay, can I hit it with a stick?
A stick won't help here.
Nope. Can I hit it with a lollipop?
That would be a...
Can I hit it with a cake?
That doesn't need to have...
No. Okay then. Hold on, was there a path back north? Guess not. Back to Mousewood, I guess, for now.
Oh, you're in Mousewood too. How funny.
Do you want a lollipop?
That would be a...
Do you want a cake?
That doesn't...
Do you want these berries?
Rose hips are cool.
Guess not.
This statue looks like a mouse, like a grumpy city guard. Faced with something like that, you feel a lot more cheerful yourself. Some company that is for the real gods. But that doesn't need to. There's a cannon on the city wall, but I can't get to it from here.
Oh,
Last place to go, I guess.
Is it just me? They smell earthy. I like mushrooms a lot better like this than in Mum's salads. Ugh. Nice view. From here you can see the cafe and the city wall. And one of the Mouse Guard's cannons. A sad human face behind ivy. I wonder who painted that. What a weird statue. There's a little stone face in the crystal. And some kind of amber thing. I hear a fine sound. Very, very softly. Like someone flicked a glass.
What is that like? I'm very confused. Flick the glass thing. What's happening? That's the second time you said that about two different things.
What? Oh, there's a little. I very, very like someone. A stick won't help him. What? Oh, there's a little stone face in the crystal, and some kind of amber thing. I hear very like someone.
Oh, maybe those means points you can use your ring at?
Wow, the whole town fits under the tree. Any bird who built a nest up on a branch would have a magnificent view.
Don't see anything special.
You can see into the town hall from here. The old squirrel Jonathan has already seen me. He's waving his cane. I think he's afraid I'll climb in through the window and walk all over his books. I'd never do that. At least, not while someone is looking. Hello, I'm Jerry.
Junior?
Nah, no reply. Hello?
Junior? He's shy. Step right up and admire the goods, but make sure that your eyes stay in your head.
Okay.
Although that wouldn't be a problem, because we have outstanding glass eyes among all the things you can buy here at ridiculously low prices. Ridiculous.
ridiculously low at Church Mouse and Son.
Glass eyes?
And much more. The travelling merchants, Church Mouse and Son, have everything you've ever wanted, will want, and will need. Even though you don't know you want it, will want it, or will need to have wanted it.
You talk like an actor.
Funny you should say that. But let's get down to business. What do you need, boy? Church Mouse and Son have everything.
Everyone here. Everyone who talks is an actor.
Is there anything for playing outside? Maybe a frisbee?
Maybe these helicopters from an antique set of toy soldiers are just right for you. They're green and look like propellers. One side is sticky and you can stick it to your nose.
Those must be helicopter seeds from a maple tree. An antique seed that's still green. If they're more than 2 days old, then you've discovered the secret of eternal youth. Well, how much do they cost?
A mere 2 leaf bucks per helicopter. And if you buy 5, I'll toss in this extraordinarily well-preserved stick.
Well...
And there's this single sock with the embroidered initials R.D. What's your name, my boy?
Jerry Hazelnut.
Well, R.D. Rary Hazelnut. Fits like a seed in a pot.
But I don't have that much money.
Oh, we were almost in business. Negotiating skills are important, son. He'll be taking over the whole shop soon, and then I'll take a well-earned retirement. Soon you'll be able to make unbeatable offers to our customers yourself. Junior, he's shy, but a terribly good businessman. I believe in him really, really strongly. You hear? Junior? It's so nice to know that your golden years are secure. Well, then take this one-time only, small but exquisite promotional gift. A red thread for you. Here, let me tie the thread to your amusing round coin. Which, by the way, will not be accepted as payment.
Very decorative. Thanks.
The high-quality red thread I gave you should lead you back to Church Mouse and Son whenever you need exquisite things. Things of every kind. Pretty things, tall things, small things, white things, bright things, filled things, spilled things, things with sugar, things with mud.
Yeah.
Silly things.
Okay.
If you're looking for things, come to Church Mouse and Son. But don't take too long. Soon I'll be handing my business over to my talented son, so that I can retire to the Coconut Palm Islands. We're still saving up enough money for the trip. Isn't that right, Junior? Junior?
Thank you. I'll be sure to come in if I need...
Things!
Need things.
We have stuff, too.
All right, things and stuff.
And junk.
Things, stuff, and junk.
Now you've got it.
Sure.
I'd better keep it. My lucky coin. The Marquis made it magic. I'd better keep... I'd better keep it. Hello, Mr. Church.
Oh, it's the boy with a church.
Do you have action figures? Superheroes and stuff like that?
How about an authentic reproduction of the uncrackable Nutman? The song about the hero of my youth. How does it go again? His head's a nut, his body's a nut, the rest is nutty too. Uncrackable Nutman.
So it's just a guy made out of nuts.
Yes, but it's still in mint condition. The value goes down every time it's touched, even by the air.
But if I buy it, I want to play with it.
Play? Well, no, no, I don't think it's for sale anyway. Isn't that right, Junior? He'll be taking over the whole shop soon, and then I'll take a well soon. Junior? But tell... I believe... Really? Junior? It's so... The high...
Thing stuff.
Now you've...
Hello.
Oh, the boy with... What? Church mouse.
I'm looking for something tasty. Maple syrup cheesecake. With walnuts?
Even better. A mud pie with twigs and rocks in the shape of a heart.
Mud pie? Ugh. Thanks, but no thanks.
It's very realistic. Mud fans know what I'm talking about. Isn't that right, Junior? He'll be taking over the whole... And then soon. Junior? I really... Junior? It's... The high...
Thing stuff.
Now...
Okay then.
Maybe you can use it to call someone. Maybe you can... Something about this pumpkin is different. It's round and big and orange. I can't put my finger on it, but something about it is different. Strange. And locked. My head sounds almost the same.
Oh my god, you're saying your head is hollow.
Wow, what a big leaf.
That's a leaf boat for Mr. Spitzweg.
Unfortunately, we haven't finished it.
A lost piece of wood. It'll be okay. We'll find your mummy. Quite round. The others too, but especially this one. There's not even one bee inside. But judging by the sweet smell, the bee's only just left. That doesn't need to be sweetened with honey. Good idea. The lollipop already looks a lot tastier this way.
What about this? Done with the beehive. Don't care about it anymore.
How odd. I thought crows were a problem here. Why would they build a statue to them? Memo, we need more blue juice. Well, the barrel looks empty, but the tap can still be used. What a sturdy-looking rake. It probably belongs to the hare family. It could come in useful.
Hey! Hey, you! What are you doing with our family rake?
Oh, I'm just borrowing it for a moment. Last night the wind blew all these leaves onto our lawn.
Oh, yeah, all right. Oh, off you go. Those leaves aren't going to rake themselves.
Hey you, everything okay?
Coffee.
Hey you.
Coffee.
Somebody's shirking dish duty.
I'm meditating.
That's a lot of mailboxes.
There's a lot of room in our house, and a lot of hares. We have even more tunnels than the wood dwarfs. Of course, there are only 3 of them.
I know what this is to be used for now.
That won't do it. Nothing needs to be. That doesn't need a sturdy rake.
Don't see anything that needs to be cleaned yet.
That doesn't need a sturdy rake. That big flower is really interesting.
Hey! What are you doing sniffing around?
I'm just admiring the big, pretty flower.
Flower. Rubbish!
Nice garden.
This is private property.
Okay, okay. The garden with the big flower seems to belong to the mouse with the backpack.
No, it belonged to old Uli.
Who is old Uli?
Yeah, old Uli. Old Uli. He ran the pharmacy, but he vanished.
And how did he disappear?
It was during the first crow attack. Bang! Just like that, he was gone. Some say he found something out.
Found something out? What?
Well, about where the crows come from, and why they always come from the northwest. He might have known something about the river, too. He wasn't always doing research up there for nothing. That led to his doom.
What about the river?
Well, it overflows its banks. Were you born yesterday? Do I really have to spell everything out for you?
Nice garden.
Just look with your eyes. No touching.
Nice garden.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Let's go back in the cafe. just use the tap.
Nothing needs to be tapped from there.
Or not.
No. That won't do any good. One hot coffee. That won't work. One hot... that... It says, coffee, free. But please, please also try our pound cake.
Extravagant. Welcome back.
About the...
I'm sorry, Sugar Plum, but you'll have to go ask the... They haven't delivered... They live at the other end of the Coldwater Brook. Take care. I'm already here, Honey Dripper. I'm already here, Honey Dripper. I'm already here,
One
Honey
hot
Dripper.
coffee. That won't work.
You need a cup.
Empty. Rose hips are cool.
I know you're out there somewhere. Come, I'll take care of your garden until then.
I'd better not ding it again. Anya always sounds so sad when she talks about old Dooley.
How can I help you? I'm already here, Honey Dripper. I'm already here, Honey Dripper.
No. That won't do it. One hot... that won't work.
Why won't it work? What's going on here?
No. That won't do any good.
Hold on. Okay.
I'd better... I want to be... around here. One hot cup. But that doesn't need... That doesn't... Nothing needs to be... I'd better keep it.
coffee maker. Okay, let's just go.
Locked. Maybe then I could walk.
Oh,
Okay, let's talk to these guys so we can figure out their problem.
Hedge, what can we do for you to... Hedgehog Brothers, wood... Wow.
That's a leaf boat.
Are you the Hedgehog Brothers?
Yeah, we are.
How can we help you?
I'm Jerry, Magician's Apprentice. Mr. Spitzweg sent me to ask about his boat.
Ah, Spitzweg's probably been waiting at the catfish barrier for hours.
Unfortunately, our tools have disappeared.
They were brand new.
I bet there's a green hat behind it.
Ah, don't be silly.
Our dad told us about green hats.
We were 4 years old.
Even so, they run around Mousewood, they're invisible, they steal tools, and they open up drafts and cause you to catch a cold.
It's a fairy tale.
And all those little footprints everywhere, are they a fairy tale too?
I'll take a look around for your tools.
Thanks. That'd be a big help.
Oh, somebody's there. A little green man with a hat.
I knew it! We've had a green hat in the house after all.
Ah, may the snakes take me. Jolly cats and fly specks. Hail and mud puddles. He can see me, but not if I hold me breath.
What? Stop! Oh no, the thief is gone. I have to go after him.
Guess he went this way. Since the footprints lead that way.
The little man in green. There he is again.
Ah, first at the hedgehogs, and now here. You've got the wrong man. I've done nothing. Confounded police. I mean, go to the weevil, cursed constable.
He's gone again. He seemed pretty angry. Nice view. From here you can see... And one of the mouse guards.
Guess I'll have to explore until I find the right place. It seems that you went to the town center.
oh.
Maybe through here.
Oh.
I'm so hungry. Dessert is always better when you eat it before the entree. What is the entree?
Let's try the other way.
Oh.
Nope, not this way. Would I lose him? There you are.
Ha! The Shamrock Ripper certainly won't find me here.
There he is again. Stop.
Ha! I'm standing on a shamrock. Its magic gives me strength. Aye, I can do whatever I like here.
He got away again.
Dolly carts and fly specks. Leave me in peace, you brat. You'll never get me shamrock.
Do I need to lay a trap for it? Maybe I just need to keep following him?
No, I just don't fit. Instead of following the little guy, I could try to block his way. But that doesn't need to have... Just leaning the board there won't do any good. I think I need tools.
Me too. And me three.
But that doesn't need... But that doesn't need a stone. That won't do it. That won't...
Okay.
That won't... That won't do it. Just leaning the board there won't do any good. I think I need tools.
Me too. And me three.
Okay, well, since I can't figure that out yet, might as well go.
There he is again.
You've got to conf...
He's gone again.
Oh, that smells so good. Is it a honey lollipop? Okay, I'll tell you what. You give me the lollipop and I'll let you go through. Just this once. Deliciously unhealthy.
Actually, I think the honey made it even healthier.
Can't be. Healthy things don't taste good. Since when are weird weasels like you health experts anyway?
Seems like animals can do anything here. I wouldn't be at all surprised by a weasel that's a health expert.
Don't see anything new in the journal.
I'd better stay on the signposted trails. I'd get hopelessly lost in the fields. The sun has really dried out the fields. A brief shower would do them good. Nothing needs to be touched. What was that?
How did Ursula get out here?
Oh no! Someone is being attacked by a crow! Hey! It's Ursula! There must have been more mail to deliver here before the flood. Blue juice. Every keg a treat. Only 2 leaf bucks. Take a jug for some good luck. A quality product from the Friendly Wood Dwarves. There's an asterisk next to the word friendly and some small print at the bottom. The purchase or consumption of this wood dwarf product in no way obliges the wood dwarfs to treat their customers in a friendly manner. There's only 1 keg of blue juice left. Looks like Mousewood is running out of blue juice. That's the same the sign of the tree. Maybe somebody left that here because there's a tree. The front wheel is frozen to the spot. But that doesn't need to. Here's a handwritten note. Beware, this is crow territory. For as long as it's unsafe by the river, I will be broadcasting from the swamp. Mousewood Radio. The voice of Mousewood won't give up. Signed, Ludwig Borrower. P.S. Alright, I do give up. Now the swamp path is flooded as well. I'm going to be off the air until it's cleared. The building is a shambles. I can't shake the feeling that the crows around here are pretty unpleasant company. Maybe I can flick the antenna to chase off the crow, but I can't reach the antenna. The large river back there has burst its banks. Looks like everyone had to leave in a hurry. The sign says, path into the swamp, beware of mosquitoes. The shoelace still looks quite usable. I'll take it with me. Maybe I can use this to flick the antenna and give the crow a good whack. Gotcha! Drat, it won't budge. Oopsie. Oh well, who needs that antenna anyway? Now I can throw the rope, just like a grappling hook. Leave the little owl alone or I'll let you have it. I just want to teach it a lesson, not fillet it with my grappling hook. Didn't see that one coming, did you? Rats, not close enough. Maybe I can flick the, but I can't reach. That doesn't need a stick won't. A stick won't. I bet. I bet. I better be careful. I better be. Didn't see that one coming, did you? Rats, not close enough. The large river looks like there must have been. Didn't see that one come. Rats. I better be. Did. Rat. Ugh, I can't reach them. I better be careful. I better. I better be careful. This looks like a little flight of stairs, but the mushrooms will have to grow a bit before I can climb the tree. Then I can investigate why it's snowing up there. This looks like, but the mushrooms will have to grow a bit before I. Then that doesn't need. I can't just run. I've got to help Ursula. Stay put! The crow can't get to you there! There must be something, but I'm just not. The building collapsed. Looks like someone just pecked apart the... This is scary. I can't just run. I've got to...
How? How do I help Ursula?
There must have been more mail.
That'll give me blue juice, I guess.
Okay, I really shouldn't do this. If only Mr. Churchmouse hadn't tied that thread to my coin. The temptation is just too great. It worked! Like with the gumball machine next to my school. Not that I would know, I've just heard things. The last cake and a little... Empty. The wood dwarves probably haven't got round to restocking the machine with new kegs. Nothing needs to be tapped from there. That will make it even madder. I better keep the blue juice. There isn't very much of it. That will make it even. That doesn't need. I better be careful with.
No idea what to do now. Well, it looks like it's guide time. Okay.
Well, if the pigeons in the park go for this kind of thing. At least Anya's cupcakes seem to appeal to birds. There, now you're in for it. No reason to thank me. I, Magician's Apprentice, Jerry Hazelnut, gladly help wherever I can.
I saw everything. You're a hero.
Not really.
You're just like my friend Uli. Unfortunately, he's... Oh well. Here, take this.
What is it?
A flyer. A mouse has to make a living, you know.
Wow! He said I'm a hero. I'd better take you home now, Ursula. You can ride in my backpack. She was still clutching a crow feather. Did Ursula pluck that from the crow? I'll keep that as evidence. The virtuoso Maxim Malsikov. A piece of paper won't help me here. I'll keep that as evidence. I think she feels really comfy in my backpack. Hey, you aren't messing up my stuff, are you? It's impossible to stay mad at the little imp for long. A piece of... That doesn't need a sturdy...
Okay. Hello?
Wow, if it isn't Jerry, the promising young tree walker that everyone's going on about. You wouldn't happen to have a fire spell handy, would you?
That's me, but I'm still in training, you know.
Gossip spreads fast here. I hope you realise that I was only joking about the fire spell. After all, my bike is built from a matchbox. It would burn like kindling.
Your bicycle is really stuck in the ice, huh?
Well, I expect the ice will have melted by tomorrow, but that won't do me any good. If I don't deliver the packages today, I'll soon be out of a job.
Maybe I can help you. Are you Plato the mailman?
Well, if these packages don't get delivered today, I'll just be plain old Plato the frog. Oh.
Good luck, Plato. See you later.
Thanks. Oh, what a nuisance. And I was going to go out with Anya tonight.
If that freezes as well, we'll never be able to free your bike.
Oh no, forget it then.
All right. If that freezes...
Oh no, forget it.
All right. I better keep the blue... There isn't... Ursula, looks like you messed it all up. Oh, it's impossible to stay mad at her for long. Rose hips are cool. I think she feels really... That doesn't need a sturdy rate. What a pretty flower. I think I've seen it on the label of one of Mum's relaxation teas. I'll grab a bud to take along. Ursula, looks like you messed it all up. Oh, it's impossible to stay mad at her for long.
trying to figure out
A
how
stick won't help.
the heck are we gonna fix that?
Are these your packages and letters?
No, but I am responsible for them. But now my bike's got stuck here and there's nothing I can do about it. That means I can't deliver the mail. I've never been this late on my round.
Would you like me to distribute the mail for you?
Her? You'd really do that for me?
Sure. I'll be running to and fro all day anyway.
Oh, that would be a tremendous help. Then I can guard my bike. You know, my delicate frog's legs are better suited for cycling than for marching through the woods.
No problem. Consider the mail delivered. That's the same symbol I saw in my magical letter. The sign of the tree walkers. Maybe somebody left that here because there's a tree portal nearby. What kind of stone is that? It is firmly stuck. No idea what it is. A stick won't help here. That doesn't need... I better be... It looks like it was hit by lightning, about 1,000 years ago. Somebody seems to have carved 4 openings into its gnarly trunk. Only a hollow tree stump, with nothing in it. But I hear a whistling sound. The wind is blowing through the hollow trunk, moaning and whistling. It almost sounds like a tune. The organ music of the wind, the breath of the forest. How did I come up with that? Don't tell me I'm a poet too. Poet magician Jerry Hazelnut. Only a hollow tree stump, with nothing in it. But I hear the wind is blowing. It almost the organ music of the... How did... Don't tell poet... It looks interesting over there as well, but I can't get across the brook here. It looks interesting over there as well, but I can't... A swift, cold, pebbly, babbling brook. It's running even faster here than it is over in Mousewood. Anyone taller than a mouse, or taller than me for that matter, probably wouldn't even notice this, but there it is, hidden among tree roots and moss. Maybe you can use it to call someone. Maybe you can... A fish scale. It's all dry and shimmers in lots of colours. Hey, it's really light. It looks like those stone eyes have seen a lot. Cute. Another statue. Another statue.
So many different paths I never knew about.
We have arrived. We will be the solution.
Okay. Suspicious guy. Okay. Suspicious.
Do you want a package, sir?
No. I promised Plato I would deliver the mail fast and reliably. No. No. No.
Okay, then.
Ursula, looks like you messed it all up. Oh, it's impossible to stay mad at her for long. I better keep them. There isn't very much of it.
Okay.
Looks like the dwarves are also in contact with the post office. But if they brew this popular blue juice, I'm sure they also mail it to their customers. How exciting! Too bad the gate is closed. What does the note say? Quarantine. Our housemate Steinberg Wood Dwarf has come down with a terrible disease. He is grouchy and grumpy and in a really bad mood. And now he is also sick and coughing and sneezing. Do not disturb. Until the quarantine ends, we are going to camp out in the cold woods on the muddy ground. Therefore, we are also grouchy and grumpy and in a really bad mood. Production of blue juice will be discontinued until Steinberg recovers. Soft steel and logger, wood dwarfs. The great Zaroff, clairvoyant illusionist. When? And strange. How exciting. Too bad.
Can I unlock the gate?
That doesn't need a... That doesn't need a sturdy rake. A stick. I'd better hold on to that.
Well, I think I need to look up what to do next.
A swift, cold, pebbly, babbling brook. It's running even faster here than it is over in Mousewood. How exciting! Too bad.
We're gonna go to the town center.
It looks interesting, but I can't.
Oh,
Let's see, which belongs to which here? Okay, so this girl's name is we're supposed to give this to her.
oh.
No. I promised Plato I would deliver the mail faster.
Maybe this one?
No. I promised.
My package, at last! Isn't it a super smart and drop-dead stylish purse? Everyone will want to invite me to the theatre now. Thank you. Here, a tip for you. Now you can buy yourself something stylish too, though you do already have a stylish hat.
A leaf buck. Wonderful.
I found your niece.
Little Ursula?
Ooh.
A crow attacked her.
Oh, ooh. How is she?
Tell me.
Oh, ooh.
She's fine. I chased off the crow.
The feather shows me that you speak the truth. I thank you, Jerry. You are a true tree walker. That is what we call animals who help others in need. Oh.
Good work, Jerry. I'm proud of you.
It was nothing.
Back home achievement.
Oh, she's asleep. Brave little girl. Oh, brave little...
Okay, wait.
You took good care of my... You... That is what we... Oh, for those almost... A very
Did I not get anything from you? Okay then. Okay then. Now I can go to the cafe and give one of the letters, packages, one of the mailed items.
Just a sec. Welcome back. I'm already here, Honey Dripper.
No, I promised Plato I would deliver them. No. No, I... No. No. To the charming voice of Radio 103. Special delivery for Mr. Burrower.
Ah, my first fan letter. Dear Mr. Burrower, I am a long-time listener of your program and, wonderfully smoky voice, true. Intellectual commentary, true. Cheesecake, yes,
Fan letter?
but what a fan. As thanks for your delivery, please take a small promotional gift. Take this wonderful mug and say with pride, I listen to Swamp Radio 103.6, 5. Mole in the morning, Mole at noon, and Mole in the evening.
Thanks. Hello.
Good day, my friend.
Is there a...
With all the never.
What?
They'll say my jokes are all wet.
How will you
With Dan No.
Oh, you can't just...
I'm not giving cracker nuts. No.
I have to be go...
See you soon. And remember, Swamp Radio 103. Mole in the morning, Mole at noon, and Mole...
I know you're out there somewhere. Come back soon. I'll take care of your garden until then.
No, I promised Plato... No.
What did I get? Okay, this mug, coffee.
One hot coffee. Too bad I don't like... The door is now up.
Hey. Hey, you. This is private property. Get out of my garden.
Uh-oh.
And now we'll deliver the coffee to whoever that person was. He was falling asleep over there, just like me.
There he is again. Stop.
I'm standing on a shamrock. It's me. I can...
He got away again. My coffee's cold. I'll give him some of my coffee.
I'm awake. I'm so grateful to you. Take this.
Okay.
Without you, I would have been late for work. Right.
One hot I've already done that. Hopeless. Nice garden.
Just...
Coffee won't help.
Okay, let's go back this way, I think.
Johnny cats and flies back there. You'll never...
Just leaning the board there when I think I need tools.
Me too. And me.
That won't do. I better keep there isn't very...
Here we are.
There he is again.
You've got the wrong man.
He's gone again. Oh. Another one. A sticker. My coffee's cold.
Oh, thanks. I've been waiting a long time for this. My language instruction package. Coconut Palm Islandese overnight on 30 cassettes. I need to be well prepared if I want to retire there. Are you waiting for something?
A tip, maybe?
We're church mice. We have nothing to just give away.
Hello, Mr. Church.
Oh, it's the boy with what church?
I'm
the high
thing stuff.
Now.
It says, A. Molina. No advertisements, please. How mysterious.
Advertisements. Oh, how precious you are.
You've got mail.
Thank you.
No problem. Huh? Who said that? It says, no how miss...
Okay then.
There he is again. Stop.
I'm standing on a shamrock. It's magic. Gives me strength. I can do whatever I like here.
He got a... That's a cunning plan, and it might just work. That's a cunning plan, and it now all that... and it might now all that's missing is the little green guy with the beard.
Johnny, leave me in peace. You've come.
He's gone again.
Okay. Forgot where I find him next. This way? No. Maybe this way.
The leprechaun will pop up at any moment, and then... Ha ha! Oh. Off to the Hedgehog brothers. They'll sure be glad to get their tools back.
Okay. Stop dropping frames, you idiot. Stream. Anyways.
Johnny cocks and fly, live, you'll never...
That belongs to the Hedgehog brother. That won't do it.
The unmistakable sound of our tools.
There, the tunnel is closed. Hedgehog brother wood. I've got your tools.
Terrific. As long as the green hat's still about, I'm not...
Meanie, please make him go away.
I've got your
Terrific.
Meanie, please.
Something it's round. I can't put... Something it's round. I can't... That belongs to the... No. There, you've caught... He's gone again. There he is again. Stop.
I'm standing at match. I can...
He got away. Is it?
Johnny Coxon, leave me in... You'll never get me. Ouch! Nail shut. Fine. Be that way. What a waste of a day. Ah, off home to warm heart. The Shamrock Ripper won't find me there.
The footprint. Hold on. Is that a chimney? I knew there was something strange about it.
And why would you have to wait until now to figure that out?
I wonder if it's hollow. Oopsie.
You
You destroyed me house! Smashed it to tiny wee pieces in the blink of an eye! Oh, what have I ever done to you?
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry.
Didn't mean to? That was negligent vandalism. You're after me, Cobalt!
Actually, I was just here about the stolen stuff.
Well, that's me cue. Till we never meet again, you snoop.
And he's gone. This is starting to get frustrating.
Has a green hat really gone?
Oh, what a relief.
It looks kind of sad when it's so empty. I was just trying to catch the thief, but I didn't want this to happen. It was a nice little house. Well, pumpkin house. The spoon and the silvery lump are probably stolen too. Anyway, Inspector Hazelnut has secured the stolen goods. It looks kind of sad when it's so empty. I was just trying... It was the nicest... Well, pumpkin house. It's over. The green hat...
I am. Dad was right. He was living in the pumpkin with the chimney.
I'd wondered about that.
And you... Come on, brother. We better get to work.
The leaf boat for Spitzweg is ready. Ready to put to sea.
And how do we get it to Mr. Spitzweg?
Just give it a little push.
But...
Don't worry. The Coldwater Brook will take the boat to the Catfish Barrier.
Where Spitzweg is already waiting.
What about the catfish? Isn't the catfish gonna do that? Okay, it's on the other side of it. The barrier.
There. We still have a lot to do. We need to get back to work. We still have to renovate an antique cabinet for our neighbour.
That'll be fun. Oh, I love furniture.
But make sure you don't sand too deep this time.
Yeah.
Okay, let's take a peek in our journal and see what tasks are left to do. Let me go back to Plato. See if he has anything for us. Now that we delivered all the mail.
Still no luck with your bike?
To tell you the truth, I think it's even worse. It's really cold here. I could really use your fire spell right now.
Good luck.
Thank... Watson, and I will...
Okay then, let's just go tell him. Get the leaf boat.
Excellent! The boat is here! In all my travels over the years, I've realized again and again that you can find kind people no matter where you go. Just as long as you never give up and always travel with an open heart.
I should write that down. It sounds like a motto for my journey.
Now I can finally put out to sea. Weigh anchor. Set the sail. Man the oars.
Aye, aye, sir. Oars?
Oars! We had better not set out rudderless. Water is much too unpredictable. You can't rely on chance to take you where you want to go. And to be sure your ship doesn't try to leave without you when you go ashore, you also need an anchor. But as long as the catfish is swimming outside the barrier, we can't even think about setting off. The world offers enough adventure. We don't need to go looking for trouble, you know.
So we can't set sail until we've got an anchor and a rudder, and the brook here is free of loitering catfish, right?
Yes, and then...
Awesome.
I think I have those. Is this one of the rudders?
A stick won't help.
No. Yeah, this will definitely help, right?
That now! But as long as the catfish is swimming outside the barrier, we can't even think...
But once I've done that, we get started, right?
Yes. That's exactly what we need. An excellent rudder.
Really? Oh yeah, exactly.
But as long as the catfish is swimming outside the barrier...
But once I've done that...
Yes.
There's a big fish flapping its fins at the... I think it's waiting for someone to...
The catfish in the water is a ruthless predator and can get... So the barrier is to keep him out of our town. Therefore, I can only open it when the catfish isn't...
And how do we get the catfish out of here?
Who's there? Oh, Justin. There's a... I think it's... That won't do it. Coffee won't help. No, I'd better hold on. A stick won't... Rosie... I bet there isn't very...
Okay, let's go back into the town and explore a bit. What's this?
Now the invitation is in the envelope.
And stamp it.
The Marquis Sutter can only stick it to a sealed envelope with an invitation inside. The envelope's no longer sticky. It won't stay closed. Rose hips are cool. I better keep there isn't... Nothing need... I'd better hold on to... No. Sorry, but I'd rather... Oolie's sleep. It says a bottle cost, but I only have one single... Well... Already have one. It cost me...
Okay.
This is get.
Uh-oh.
Wrong way again.
And good night.
What did you just put in the water?
Me? Oh, nothing. Something that makes little mice sleepy couldn't harm a gigantic catfish. Well, at least I hope not.
Oh, outstanding, first mate. Please open the barrier by pressing the lever over there.
Here? It looks like you can open the barrier from here. Either that, or fire off a couple of rockets. Let's give it a try.
Oh, well done. I shall defer to you on the maiden voyage of our good ship Goldleaf.
Arr, Karstoff, starboard port, make him walk the plank.
On second thoughts, I should probably take command. You can still be my first mate, though.
Man, I need a parrot on my shoulder who just agrees with everything I say. Then I would be captain.
Halt! Who sails down the brook?
Oh no, not him again.
Waterway Troll, 400 leaf bucks.
No, you mean Toll? How droll.
Yeah, smart and troll and gifted. My babysitter Anya always says that. Dead end, unless you pay 400 leaf bucks. Nobody sails under my bridge without paying.
Oh, river pirates. Oh, kids will be kids. You know, we used to cook up schemes like this. But as an adult, you have to let things like this roll off your back.
But maybe just this once you ought to lose your patience. And show that little cheeky monkey who's boss.
Monkey? Little Humbert is a mouse. You kids ought to work that out between you. I'll just watch. Oh, river pirates. How droll.
I'll have to think of something. Again.
Given the sleepy.
Worthless! Waterway Troll, 400 leaf bucks. Except for me. And maybe my babysitter Anya. She says I'm a gifted child.
A couple of drops should be enough.
Worthless! Waterway Troll, except for... And maybe my she says I'm a gift.
I don't think sleeping drops will help me here.
Okay.
1 hot coffee. Too bad I don't like coffee. A couple of drops should be...
This again.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
My coffee's cold.
Damn it.
Now my mug is empty. One hot coffee. Too bad I don't like coffee. Maybe then I could walk.
Thank goodness, I almost went out that way again. Wrong way.
Into the cold, but it looked.
Yep, shut up.
My coffee's cold.
Are you kidding me? How do I keep it from... Let me try one more time.
Now my mug is empty. One hot coffee.
Okay, it's still hot.
A couple of drops should be enough.
Worthless! Waterway troll, 400, except and main, she said.
Oh, am I supposed to give it to the other guy?
My coffee's cold.
That's what I thought. Okay, here we go.
One hot coffee. Too bad I don't like coffee. A couple of drops should be enough. No. No. No.
Okay, then what am I supposed to use this hot? Possibly poisoned coffee on.
My coffee's cold. No.
Okay, time to look it up. Okay.
Just a sec.
No.
Welcome back.
I don't want to put up any posters. I don't. No, I'll.
What? I was supposed to pick it up? Wait, what is
I don't want to put up any The Great Czar. I wonder if his top. The old invitation is safe in the envelope. Ah.
my game bug out?
There's a weird symbol. How he made oft. The great. I wonder his time.
I think my game bugged out. Unless I can go back and find it.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Here's a handwritten note. Beware, for as long as Mouse signed, P.S. The building, I can't. The looks like this is.
Yep, my gun. My game is. Oh, why?
Mousewood, the village of anyone, no, and then it's a danger. Now that.
I think my game is totally bugged out. Unless this is it.
Blue juice. Only take a quality. There's an the purchase. That's the same as the sign. Maybe.
You gotta be kidding me. Play this game for this long? There's a missing item from my inventory.
The Great I wonder if that his top. Wow, the mouse with the backpack. It's full of
What the heck? So it looked up like on the guide. I'm supposed to give an advert to the mouse in the cafe, the lady mouse. But I'm already past the point where I should have got the adverts, and I may remember getting the advert already, but I don't have it. I just don't have it. I don't have it. I'm so confused.
I can't reach. A stick won't. No.
Oh, that's the ad. Oh, I'm an idiot. Apparently the ad it was on a leaf. And I forgot about that. Surely it'd be a piece of paper, not a leaf.
A piece of paper.
Welcome back. Ah, what a wonderful idea.
It is?
Yes, it's perfect for little Humbert. Then he can play violin together with Plato. I'll tell him about it soon. I'm already here, Honey Dripper.
Locked. The mouse with. Then
I really hate that door. Why does the door even exist?
Who? What? The stupid weasel with the hat went and sneaked to you? No matter what he said, it's not true. He's a liar. Liar, I say.
Really? But his brochure looks very promising. It even says that it's only a few steps to fame and a huge audience.
Wait, what? Fame? What exactly does that thing say?
It says that the famous Maxim Mousakov is currently in Mousewood to teach only one selected, gifted apprentice to play the most difficult to learn instrument in the world.
Only one?
It says here that the apprentice must be especially talented.
Well, I am talented and smart. I'm smart and talented.
You see, Jerry was right. Humbert, you little hooligan, you're exactly the right mouse for this.
Of course. I'm going to be a rock star. You can pass, you weird weasel. I haven't got time for you now. The next time you see me, it will be on the cover of an album or on stage somewhere, if you can afford the tickets, that is. Right, Anya?
Of course, you little rascal.
Well done, Jerry. You've got the makings of a true tree walker. Now we can float on down the brook.
Lovely. Let's take a look at our journal to see what other tasks we have to complete. So these two, well, at least this one is going to be completed by going through this section. Okay, before we do that, I'm gonna grab some lunch to eat while I play. So I'll be back in 5 minutes.
Thank you very much, my young friend. That was a really excellent start to my great adventure, and it started here by the humble cold water brook. Now I'm off for the big river, and then out to the open sea.
But what about all the crows hanging around there?
Oh, you're right. I'll need to be on my guard. If all else fails, I'll simply blow some of my exotic Indian pepper right into the crow's beak.
Pepper?
Yes. Go ahead and take some by way of thanks. Indian pepper serves many purposes. You can even season your food with it.
You don't say. That doesn't need any special. That doesn't need any. That doesn't need. That doesn't. That doesn't. That doesn't. That doesn't. That doesn't. Oh, the boat is drifting away.
Well then, see you soon. Don't forget me, and watch out for the waterfall.
What? Waterfall? That was a close one. Oh, man. Phew. Hey, this must be the Wood Dwarf's home. This had better be worth all the trouble. Locked.
Hey, stop messing with the window. Take a hike.
I think I just heard somebody. That sounded like a cry for help.
Calling for help? Never! I told you to skedaddle!
Again! I'm sure someone needs my help in there. I have to get in there somehow. It looks so comfortable on the beat. But I think it would like to come along with me for a while. Man, it was stuck on there really tightly. That's the biggest beet I have ever seen. It smells very sweet, but I definitely can't lug that thing around. No. That doesn't need... That doesn't need any special... It smells very... but I definitely... Oh, the brook is getting pretty dangerous here. If only I had known. So many trees. I wonder how many animals live out there, and how many of them like to drink blue juice. Wow! The wind is blowing the little dandelion parachutes all the way up here, but they're too far away to catch by hand. That looks like an arm grabbing at the air. I could make that into a handy slingshot, or a dowsing rod. Too bad I'm no bigger than a mouse. Yeah, that might work, but it won't help at the moment. No, I can't open the door with this.
Scram!
Maybe I can get in through the window. I don't want to break the glass. I must do this very carefully, just like the pros in the movies.
Movies? Is that your name? Beat it, burglar!
There! I think I heard someone. Again!
These conversations are hilarious.
Anyone taller than a mouse, or taller than me for but they're hidden among... Anyone taller, but they're hidden among... The Great Zar... When and where? String. The Great Zaroff. When and where? String. They plant and they strip planting and harvest... Anyone taller but hid... Securely locked. Securely locked. They planted root feet and they stretch out planting and... I'm stuck here. The boat is lost and the gate is still bolted. I better be... No. Locked and bolted. I think somebody just and said bah.
Shove off! I'm sick!
That sounded like a cry for help. I have to... Good idea. I'll try to cut a hole in the glass. I'd say that worked pretty well. Now what? I need to watch out of the... How can I remove the glass in one piece? I must do this very carefully, just like the pro...
Move! It's beating!
Yeah, that might work, but it won't help at the moment. I don't want to break... I must do this just like...
Beat!
There. I'm done with this for now. I'm done with this. I need to watch out. I must just...
Beat it!
I don't want to... I must do just...
Beat!
There. I don't want to break... I must just...
It's beat it!
There! A professional job. There! Another cry for help! I need to find out what's going on here. Hello?
Hello, my pointy hat. A juvenile delinquent.
What? I thought you were calling for help.
Bah! Help? A wood dwarf never asks for help.
You... There, again.
Bah! Do you see those hatches? I'm about to come over there and lock you up in one of our tunnels. And there you...
Admire the tunnels? Again, you...
Bah! Called for a sneeze. I've come down. Must have caught.
All right.
But this won't help with a dwarf cold. It will only make it worse. Stay away from me.
I better keep the blue juice. There isn't very... Nothing.
Nobody can help me. A dwarf calls, nothing to sneeze at.
I'll take that. Remember thank you gift for the badgers for the rhubarb pie. I can see the waterfall. Oops, wait a minute. There's something under the board. A card, but a really unusual one. I can see the waterfall. There, at last. I won't need the key anymore. I'll just leave it in the lock. No. One hot coffee. Too bad I don't. My coffee's cold.
Extravagant. Welcome back. Interesting. Old Uli would have been pleased. Interesting. Old Uli would have been pleased. Interesting. Old...
About the...
I'm sorry, they haven't they live...
About...
I'm sorry, they haven't they live at the up...
See you later.
Take care.
Are you sure I can't...
Yes. Nobody. Oh, except...
Who would...
The...
Only one?
She... Bah. Oh.
I'd better not... And you're all...
Welcome back.
One of the dwarves is sick.
Oh, fudge. Don't worry. Old Uli taught me a lot about dwarf illnesses. Off to the wood dwarves. Bless blistering blue Battenberg. This is a very bad case of dwarf cold.
That's what I said. Really, really bad.
Don't you worry. Old Uli taught me a remedy for this. Jerry, will you help me find a few ingredients for this poor dwarf?
Of course.
Oh. Gesundheit.
Gesundheit.
I'll be in the and then just a sec.
We've already got all the ingredients, and we're just gonna give it to her so she
How can I help you?
heal the dwarf with the cold medicine.
About you found. There's some pepper left over. Here. Uli's medicine has to be stirred into something liquid and then administered to the patient. And then there will be blue juice once again. And we're going to need lots of blue juice for the early treetop festival.
About the
Uli's medicine has to be stirred into something liquid and then administered to the patient. And then there will be blue juice once again.
See you later.
Take care.
There. I wonder if... I don't think sleeping drops will help me here. I don't think sleeping...
Oh.
Solving everyone's problems today.
Coffee? Bah! Wood dwarfs do not drink coffee. If you weren't so clueless, you would know that. This really makes me mad.
A wood dwarf is not an easy patient.
Bah!
That doesn't need any The last keg of blue juice. I better be... The last keg of blue juice. I better keep the... There isn't very... Now my mug is empty. That smells good. There, I stirred in the medicine. I wonder if it tastes good like that.
Blue juice smells delicious. But this isn't just blue juice. I can smell something else too.
Of course. It also contains dwarf cold medicine.
Oh!
Well, why don't you just take the mug?
Bah! With a dwarf cold, it is impossible to move. If you weren't so clueless, you would know that.
A wood dwarf is not an easy patient.
My arms are so heavy. My legs are so heavy. Even my lips are heavy.
You kidding me?
There. Yeah, that's the way I always take my cough syrup. Here's some blue juice medicine to help with your bad dwarf cold. Say ah.
Here comes the train. Wow, that's a large.
Our blue juice. The original. Delicious.
Some colour's already returning to your cheeks.
And tomorrow we will see to the harvest.
You should stay in bed.
In bed. Stay in bed. Sleep at last. No sore throat. No dwarf cold. And no dwarf cough.
Exactly.
Anya. You must go to Anya.
That's quite far away, you know.
Take Tunnel 47.
Tunnel 47? This one. What? Why didn't you tell me that before?
Dwarf secret. You must go to Anya. Tell her thanks. Starting tomorrow, there will be blue juice once again.
I did it! The dwarves are going to produce blue juice again, and Anya can go ahead and prepare for the Treetop Festival. Now all I have to do is send out the invitations. You must be kidding! A shortcut? Couldn't somebody have told me that sooner?
Exactly what I was thinking, buddy.
Just a sec! Welcome back. I'm already here, Honey Dripper.
About the blue juice.
How wonderful. Uli's medicine is bound to work. Customers have been asking for days when there'll be blue juice again. And we're going to need lots of blue juice for the early Treetop Festival.
About the...
How Uli's custom... And we're going...
See you later.
Take care. I'm already here, Honey Dripper.
No. No, that doesn't belong in my cake. That doesn't need to be... One hot coffee. Too bad I don't like... my coffee's cold.
I'm assuming to get this to work, we have to use the secret passageway.
Too bad I don't like coffee.
Here's your hot coffee, sir.
Here comes Anya's piping hot coffee.
You're not just gonna pour it on the ground, are you? Anya's coffee is wood famous and so good. Her?
We're going to use it to free your bike.
We are? In that case, what are you waiting for?
Wonder if you got my reference there.
It worked!
Here's your hot coffee, sir.
See, Plato?
Thank you, Jerry. Now I can finally get back in the saddle and deliver the mail. I heard you would like to send out invitations.
Yes. I'm supposed to send invitations for the Treetop Festival to all the citizens of Mousewood.
Really? That's a lot of invitations. But friends are supposed to help each other out. And you've already helped me out more than once. I'll be waiting for you here. Bring me your invitations and I'll distribute them for you.
Thanks, Plato.
No, I need to thank you. You helped me even though you didn't know me. You're a true tree walker. Her?
So I was referencing Fran Bow, by the way. When Fran Bow intentionally spills the hot coffee on that guard. Pretty amazing scene or sequence of events.
The coffee melted the ice.
Thank you, Jerry.
The Marquis said I can only stick it to a sealed envelope with an invitation inside. The envelope's no longer sticky. It won't stay closed.
So how do I make it close? Stay closed.
That won't do any good. I don't think sleeping drops...
Aha.
The snail did a good job sealing the envelope. I think I'd better let it go on its way now. Bye, shimmering snail.
You can't let any living creature stay in your inventory.
Whoa! The stamp made a zillion copies of the invitation. They hardly fit in my backpack now. Could you deliver this for me?
That's a lot of invitations. But friends are supposed to help each other out, and you've already helped me out more than once. Her? I'd better get going. There's so much to do. Like I always say, a single hop is not that hard. And many hops in a row can get you anywhere. But we could use my bike as well.
Your bicycle?
Sure, if you want to travel faster through Mousewood and its surroundings. Just call on me. Then I'll give you a ride on my mail bike. Just use this clicker frog with one of the golden post horns that you find everywhere in Mousewood. Whenever you're in a hurry, just sound its legendary call. Then I'll come flying by on my fateful bike and take you wherever you need to go.
Flying?
Riding, I mean.
Wow, thank you.
But I won't do this for just anyone, so keep it to yourself. And where would you like to go now? Woohoo! Hello, Jerry. Well, where to?
Where are we going indeed? Let's see.
Let's go. Hang on tight, Jerry. See you later.
Jerry, you have sent the invitations and ordered the blue juice, and in doing so, you have healed a dwarf, rescued little Ursula, and experienced much more. You are indeed developing into a genuine tree walker. Now we will begin with the magical part of your training.
And then comes the Treetop Festival. We're looking forward to the blue juice, so hurry up with your training, Nestling.
Ever since I can remember, the Treetop Festival has been held here once a year. Ooh, it serves to celebrate kindness, family, and courage, and most definitely not magic.
Isn't it now? Go forth, young hazelnut.
What is this place?
The Hall of Apprentices. A living place, created by magic. Hidden between two moments in time.
But is it supposed to be so cold in here?
I feel it too. It seems that no one has been here for far too long. And even in Mousewood, almost no one remembers us. Only the elderly.
How long's it been since you were last here?
Too long, it seems. It's up to us to keep the tradition alive. The Hall of Apprentices is a place of transition. Your training begins here, today, and it will end here. Everything takes place under the protection of the first tree.
The first tree? Is it this one?
That is only a statue. The first tree is the oldest tree in this region. It watches over the woods, over the portal trees. It holds this world together. Trees like it are so old that they already exist in other spheres. Their roots reach into dreams, into fantasy.
So where is the first tree?
You may have already visited it in your dreams, but the clearing in which it stands is concealed. The paths which lead there are hidden, like this room. Once your training is complete, I will lead you to the clearing. That is the tradition. But first, you must finish your training, and to do that, we must get this thing working.
The first tree.
Why is this all stuck? It was working just fine the last time. Something is wrong. Has so much time really passed? But that means... no.
What?
That's impossible.
What's going on?
But no.
Tell me. Please tell me something.
Nothing is impossible. We must hurry.
It must belong to that machine. No idea what that is, but there are two of them. The first tree. Somehow this stone tree radiates something very good and warm, even though it's so cold here. The first tree. Somehow good, even though... It's kind of creepy the way they stare at you. I wonder who they all are.
Has so much time really passed?
Kind of creepy. I wonder who... It's kind of...
No. That's impossible.
I can't get the ball out that way.
But no.
Fits.
Not bad at all. But the thing still won't work.
Hold your horses. Wait. Oh, okay. I was like, is that a frog in my inventory? A dead skinned frog?
There.
But now let me get back to work. Something is wrong.
That won't do any good. Let's see if it's as easy as fishing change out of the gutter. It worked!
No. That's impossible.
Empty. That looks better already, but something is still missing. That looks better already, but something is still missing.
Why is this all stuck?
What do you presume is missing?
It was working just fine the last time. Something is wrong. Has so much time really passed? But that means
I didn't know I picked it up.
no.
No, better not.
Ah, it works! Wonderful! Ah, you did a great job. The electromagical apparatus is uncoupled from the flow of time. It processes information from the past and future and prints it out in pictures on cards pressed from the leaves of portal trees. There!
May I take them?
Of course! These 16 cards can already tell you a lot about your training, if you understand how to read them. But these cards are like dreams. Everyone should interpret them for themselves.
The machine.
Unusual. Another card. What does it show?
But that's me.
Extremely unusual. What could that mean?
Ooh! Somebody's floating there. That's a ghost.
A ghost, Jerry? I don't think so. Or have you left your body behind for good this time, Magician of Mousewood?
I can feel my leg going numb not far from here. No, I appear to have retained my body, even if it isn't getting any younger, and its scars are itchy. Tell me, Marquis, how did you escape?
Escape, Magician? I bring an apprentice. I'm pleased to see you, and to know that the Hall of Apprentices is protected.
So, you are bringing an apprentice. Tell him he shall visit me in my house.
What does the floating man want from me?
He's the guardian of the portals. Your training begins. Take the key, Jerry. You must visit the Magician of Mousewood. It won't be easy to wake him, but soon after, you'll learn your first spell.
They're back.
Ooh. Seek the lock to the key which the ghost lost in the Hall of Apprentices. Behind the door, you'll meet an old friend of mine. See you soon.
And where the hell am I gonna go for that? Lost a key. Where could it fit? Well, I guess I gotta figure that out. I now have this... Oh, ghostly key. I know where that goes. It's a blue key, and it should belong to the room with the blue house and where I delivered the blue... Wait, maybe this?
No, the key...
It definitely goes... Well, once I find the spot. There it is.
Yikes! The key just dissolved into thin air, but now the door is open. What sort of place is this? Everything is so... huge. It's enough to make you dizzy.
Maybe go over there. Oh.
This stone looks strange.
This is a picture column from the Hall of Apprentices.
Oh, where did that voice come from? It sounds familiar.
In the Hall of Apprentices, there is a column for every apprentice who was trained here in these woods. But this one here was spat out by the Hall a long time ago. I found it deep in the woods, and now I'm trying to unravel its secret. Banishment by the Hall caused the picture to burst into 32 magic drops of dew, which are now spread all over Mousewood. Those who are able to understand the whisper of the rocks can ask the column itself how many drops are still missing. If someone collected all 32 drops, the dew could form the image of the expelled apprentice.
Wow! That sounds exciting. Another one of those sticks.
That's not what I thought that was.
A huge abandoned train station. A huge... Wow! A gigantic living room for a giant. Although seeing as I'm the size of a mouse, maybe it's not so big after all. I wonder who lives here. Ugh, it smells a bit like old socks in here. Wow, this is high. Wow. Still smells okay. There's also a bed here for little people. There's also a... We have a plant like that at home too. Too bad. I can't move the stick with my hands. Otherwise it would reach to the clock.
The clock that you happened to show me just now.
Oh, somebody's sleeping there. That's probably the friend I'm supposed to wake. Hey! Nothing. Good idea.
Yeah, I'm full of good ideas.
Uh-oh. I'd say that worked pretty well. It's enormous. When it rings, it must make a humongous noise. It's enormous. When it rings, even that's gigantic. It's enormous. A huge abandoned train station.
That was nice to see.
It's a when it rings. It's a when it rings. The joint is rusted. It won't move. The joint is. It won't. That won't do any. I don't think sleeping.
Blue liquid?
No.
Great. What do I need to unrust this?
Still smells like. Wow.
Chocolate.
A giant chunk of chocolate. I also took the tinfoil.
Napkin.
I'll take that.
Oh, okay.
A clean cloth napkin.
Wait, what? Oh, it's over there.
There.
There what?
There. Now it's fixed. Now the cuckoo should have a voice again. Oh, something fell out of the clockwork. Well, it's probably not an important part. It's enormous when it rings. When it rings. Now the cuckoo should have. It looks like that.
Okay, how do I...
That won't do any. That won't. That won't. That won't. That won't do it.
The heck do you want from me?
That won't do. That won't. That won't. That doesn't need to be. Wow, that was loud. Let's see if it woke the giant. Oh man, he's. Hey, wake up!
Oh, dash it all.
Uh-oh. I didn't mean for that to happen.
Oh, we all make mistakes.
Oh.
Hello? I was just trying to repair your clock so I could...
Did your teacher tell you to do that?
No. Why would he?
Old Magician of Mousewood, I see my apprentice has...
Did you put him up to that?
No, really.
Oh, all right. Ow, my head. Wait 1 second. I bid you welcome, Jeremiah Hazelnut. So, you are the rabbit's new apprentice.
A tree walker in the making, indeed.
Oh, so you aren't a ghost.
No, not really.
Aro Molina, the Magician of Mousewood, is a master of active sleep. When he sleeps, his waking spirit goes wandering.
Wow, that's cool.
Perhaps one day he can instruct you in his art.
Aro. No one has spoken that name in a long time. Yes, it has been a long time. A very long time since an apprentice has been trained in Mousewood.
Really? That long?
We should make ourselves somewhat more comfortable, old friend. Young Hazelnut, I hear that you have already proven yourself as a tree walker in Mousewood. Your next test will be to pass the 4 portals of Mousewood. Behind each of the portals, you will learn a spell.
Wow, that sounds exciting.
But first, there is something you need to return.
What's that?
Pardon me, but I think you have my book.
Oh, yeah, the mouse with the backpack gave it to me.
Thank you. It is very valuable to me. Now, I would like to write one about you. I collect stories, you know.
Who was that? He seemed familiar to me, but I can't recall why.
Only a wood sprite, a close acquaintance of mine. You should rest, Jerry. This has been a long day for you. Rest for a little while.
If you say so.
And he's asleep.
Old friend, what in all the worlds are you doing here?
I am training a tree walker.
That is not what I meant. I say this in all friendship. It is impossible for you to be here, believe me.
Nothing is impossible.
You slept all night.
Yeah, but not too well. I missed my bed.
Be brave, Jeremiah Hazelnut. Magicians have to be strong.
Your next test will be to pass the 4 portals of Mousewood. Behind each of the portals, you will learn a spell.
Okay.
From now on, you can switch back and forth between day and night by sleeping in a hammock or reading this magic book. It can enthrall you for hours, making time appear to pass in an instant.
Return to the portal tree through which we came to Mousewood. There you will learn your first spell.
I'm sure you already have your cards, don't you, Jerry?
Yes.
Do you know how to play quartets?
Yeah, no.
I will show you.
Take your seats.
You can use the magic cards from the Hall of Apprentices to play a game. Here in Mousewood, the game is known as quartets. This game consists of 32 cards belonging to 8 quartets, or families, and of course 4 cards per quartet. If you do not yet have 32 cards, the other player will lend you some to make your deck complete. The goal of the game is to obtain as many complete quartets as possible. Every player starts with 10 cards. The 12 remaining cards lie concealed in the stack and will be picked up later.
Quartet. Choose a card.
It's your turn. You now get to ask for one of the other player's cards, but only cards from quartets where you own at least 1 card yourself. First pick the family and then the card. 1, 2, 3, or 4, for which you want to ask.
Let's see.
It's your turn. You now get to ask for one of the other player's cards, but only cards from quartets where you own at least 1 card yourself. First pick the family.
Let's see.
It's your turn. You now get to ask for one of the first.
Let's see. This card. I bet you've got it.
If the other player doesn't have the card you asked for, then you draw a card from the stack, and it's the other player's turn to ask for one of your cards. If the other player has the card you asked for, then you receive the card and get to keep asking. So you see, it's important to remember which cards you've already asked for and which cards the other player has taken from you so far. This will allow you to predict with some certainty what cards are in the other player's hand. The better your memory, the better your chances of winning. Remember, you can play with those cards, but their true worth does not lie in gambling. Still, I wish you luck.
Well played.
Let's see. This card. I bet you've got it. Very well. Got a quartet. Let's see. This card. I bet you've got it. Nope, you don't. Again?
Draw a card. Opponent's turn. Opponent asks for a card. Draw a card. Choose a card.
So, 1-1. Let me just write that down real quick. One. I'll just say no pile. 1-1. Let's try this card.
I'm sure you've got this card.
Excellent.
Let's see. I'm sure you've got this card.
Well played.
Got a quartet. Let's see what card you've got there.
Let's not go for this one, because I know they don't have the cards
Let's
I
see.
need. Let's try this one. Do you have
This card. I bet you've got it. Nope, you don't. Again?
Draw a card.
Okay, nut one. And you don't have, I'll just call that mask one. Now let's go with this one. I won.
This card. I bet you've got it. Yes, I did that on purpose.
Draw a card. Opponent's turn. Opponent asks for a card. Draw a card. Choose a card.
Do not have I won. Okay. Do you have I?
I'm sure you've got this card. Huh, I might have known.
Draw a card.
No I4.
Opponent asks for a card. Draw a card. It's your turn.
Okay. Let's see if you have nut 3.
This card. I bet you've got it.
Terrific!
Okay.
Let's see what card you've got there.
I know you don't have nut 1, so we're gonna skip the nuts for now. I'm assuming those are nuts. What eyes do I have to ask for? You don't have eye 1 or 4, so we're
Let's
skipping
see.
the eye. Mask? You don't have this one. You might have this one. Do you have mask 2?
I'm sure you've got this card.
Terrific!
Okay. Mask 2. Let's try mask number 4.
This card. I bet you've got it. Just you wait.
Draw a card.
Okay, no mask 4.
It's for a card. Opponent asks for a card. Opponent asks for a card. Opponent asks for a card.
Oh my God. What the hell?
Draw a card.
Okay.
Opponent's quartet. Choose a card.
So, now that we just got robbed, let's see if we can get a clover match. Let's try clover 1.
I'm sure you've got this card.
Well played.
Let's see what card you've got there.
Clover. Let's try clover. Clover 4. Maybe.
This card. I bet you've got it. Very well.
Quartet.
Let's see.
I've got a quartet of quartets. When do I win? When I get 5 of them? Pretty sure you don't have any more masks or eyes, so I'm gonna go with nut. Nut 2.
This card. I bet you've got it. Haha! Let's see.
Nut 3.
This card. I bet you've got it.
Well played.
Let's see what card you've got there.
Okay. So last time you didn't have mask 1 or 4. Last time you didn't have eyes 1 or 4. But you might have eye 3.
I'm sure you've got this card.
Well played.
Let's see.
I'm just gonna make a guess here and say that you drew, not won.
This card. I bet you've got it.
Excellent!
There you go.
Got a quartet.
Game over!
I win. Ooh, this isn't so easy.
Here in Mousewood, people like to play cards. If the people of Mousewood see your cards, they will be very eager to play with you. You can also find additional secret cards, such as
Dang it.
this.
But that's Mum.
Indeed. Remember, there are 4 cards in each quartet, just as there are 4 portal trees, inseparably connected. This star map can show you where they lie. Your mother is the 2nd card in your quartet.
And the other 2?
You will understand my words soon enough, and then everything will change.
This is not Gwent's, but it seems like it's gonna be a fun card game to collect all of the cards for. Okay. Can I go back to the town hall now? Oh yeah, I'm still in this area. What is this? Okay, I see. So all the card collecting is gonna happen in the future. Oh, that surprised me. We're in nighttime now. Hello.
Do you think it'll be better than building a shelf?
From what Church Mouse Senior's told me, it'll be even better than planning a bench.
Looks like a still life. Looks like a still... Hello, Mr. Church Mouse.
Oh, it's you. The boy with the hat and the tight purse strings. Don't worry, this time Junior isn't after your piggy bank, he's after your sanity. The best magician in Mousewood will make you doubt your own mind when he achieves the impossible.
Your son is a magician too? I don't believe it.
Yes, pretty amazing, isn't it? You thought there was no such thing as magic.
No, I just meant...
You will be proven wrong.
But I didn't say that.
When the great Church Mouse Jr. mysteriously empties this glass of water without touching it.
Well, I can't wait. Maybe I'll learn another one of my 4 spells here. Eh? Is the water level going down? How long is this going to take?
Could you maybe put the nut in the water glass? Sometimes Junior has a bit of stage fright.
Okay.
At last, someone's coming on stage.
Hey, Jerry!
We didn't know you were performing here too.
I'm just helping out.
Put the nut in the glass and stop stealing the show from Junior.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Whoa! Completely soaked up. The glass is almost dry.
That's darn handy if you have to drain something.
I could really use a nut like that.
Indeed, it is magic. Please, not too much applause.
I think that's usually called sleight of hand.
Thank you for your kind attention. You can now see Junior every evening. Ladies and gentlemen, Junior.
So, did Junior find the nut, or where does he come in?
No idea.
Can I borrow your water nut?
The water nut? But that is Junior's most popular trick.
It's also his only trick, isn't it?
You mean Junior should expand his repertoire?
Exactly. Or better still, perform without a nut.
Without a nut? Oh, that is a revolutionary concept that has never been attempted in Mousewood. All right. I always say laughing customers are paying customers. So show me a show that makes the audience laugh. If it works, we'll swap your program for the water nut.
Okay. You want jokes? I'll improvise for you.
Well then, good luck. And now, opening for the wonderful Church Mouse Jr. Ladies and gentlemen.
Hey, Jerry!
Are we getting the nut again?
No, now it's time for a laugh.
Oh no, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Oh, I know what you mean.
Here it comes. Well, why did the chicken cross the road?
What?
You can't be serious.
Our cousin Henry lives on the road. At least that's where he used to live. Now he lives in the hospital.
Oh, I didn't know.
Jerry!
It's all right.
But it isn't funny either.
Get off the stage!
Again, I'm sorry.
No offence taken. He didn't mean it like that.
I know.
Jerry, you can't tell road jokes to hedgehogs. Everybody knows that. Here, take the paper and pencil and go look for good jokes. Jokes that the local audience can appreciate.
Okay, that's probably a good idea. Thanks. Break a leg. I have to go.
Break a leg? Is that supposed to be funny? What strange children some parents have. Isn't that right, Junior? Exactly.
That's hilarious. Okay, what's next? Let's go.
Closed. Too bad. It looks comfy even at night.
Wait, what the heck? Why am I running so fast?
A tree trunk cafe. It looks really... Seems...
Okay, there we go. Apparently I accidentally hit the button that attaches my cheat engine speed hack to this game. Let's put it back to normal speed. There we go. So,
It looks like the town hall.
what we need to do now, we need to use this. Where is it? Hold on. This thing. Exciting book. Oh my god. You're sitting down, crossing your legs. This is so reminiscent of Witcher. The Witcher 3. Reminiscent. I mean, who are you? Dubious figure. Let's just go to the town hall real quick. What? Suspicious figure.
The land here must work, but it doesn't. Sometimes you need help from someone who knows the score. We can stop the uncontrolled growth. Get everything under control.
We do not need any help from you. Ho ho!
We have arrived. We will be the solution.
Okay. Suspicious guy.
Now, once again, I've lost the thread of my contemplations.
Pardon me?
Conrad can't focus when there's such a ruckus.
Could you
going on.
please play outside with Ursula?
Yeah, sure. What does she like to play?
Can't you guess, Nestling? She loves to play hide and seek.
I told Ursula that she should only play within the town walls. Because of the crows, and at night she needs to sleep.
Got it.
Ooh. Finally, I can work in peace.
Then close your eyes and count to 10, youngster.
Will you be able to find Ursula 4 times?
I bet the first one will be right outside.
Locked. The mouse. Then I could.
Okay, sorry. Busy.
Sow and tinker every day.
Help prevent the hedgehog flu.
Sow and tinker every day.
Handy tools all shiny new. Help prevent the hedgehog flu. Achoo!
Ursula. I don't know where she is.
Can't do that from here. Can't do that from here.
Feathered enemy eat all your savings? Sometimes you just need to find the right stranger to make all your money problems disappear. And then all it takes is just your...
Huh?
We.
Okay. Weirdo.
Where'd the other guard go? It's an important question.
Hard black beaks of doom hacking away at your little soul? Sometimes you just need to talk to a certain stranger to gain a bit of luck. You could use a small amount of luck would be in...
Huh?
We.
Okay. Weirdo.
Is this the other guard that was missing from the other side?
Hey! What are you doing so far out of town? You'd better not venture too close to the river. Haven't you heard? There's been another crow attack.
Of course I heard. I was right in the middle of it.
Yeah, heard that one before. But we're town guards. We're different. They stationed me here as a crow scout because of the latest attack. And all that just to make sure that show-offs like you can sleep in peace.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
I guess I gotta look up where to find Ursula.
What a strange... The upper... And now it no... The little man runs, and then he quite obviously with it. I'm done with this for now. Nice.
This is private.
Okay, okay. The pumpkin, on the other hand, by comparison, quite rare. The others, but it's.
Yes, I like it just that way.
Handy tools all shiny new. Help prevent the hedgehog flu.
My head sounds almost the same. It looks kind of. It was a nice. Well, pumpkin house. The pumpkin, on the other bike, and quite the others, but it's.
Every day. Yes, I like it just that way.
Handy tools all shiny new. Help prevent the hedgehog flu. Achoo!
It looks kind. It was a nice. Well, pumpkin house. One of the post horn. I wonder, maybe from.
Sew and tinker every day. Yes, I like it just that way.
It was well, pumpkin house.
Handy tools all shiny new. Help prevent the hedgehog flu.
So confused. Left Side Pumpkin by Hedgehog Brothers. Left Side Pumpkin by Hedgehog Brothers.
Help prevent the hedgehog flu. Achoo!
On the other bike.
Our neighbour, the old magician, now.
There's something inside, but I can't just reach in there while the hedgehog is looking.
Sew and tinker every day. Yes, I like it just that way.
Ha! It sounds like they
No, you first.
Or you be spun with a saw,
But only otherwise.
but that one.
Don't argue, I think you both have a point.
Yeah, you're right. Sometimes I'm a little too serious.
And then you get mad if everything doesn't go as planned.
You're a lot more spontaneous.
But you know more about carpentry.
Oh, nonsense.
No, really.
Well, maybe a little.
Ah, you're the best, brother.
Well, you only have one. Sew and tinker every day. Yes, I like it just that way.
Quite round. The others too, but it's
Handy
the
tools
pumpkin
all
on the other
shiny
bike.
new. Help prevent the hedgehog flu. Achoo!
Sew and tinker every day. Yes, I like it just that way.
Handy tools all shiny new. Help prevent the hedgehog flu. Achoo!
Ursula.
Finally, I found her.
Gotcha. She's gone. What a cutie. What a strange statue. The upper half is... And now it no... And another.
This is like incredibly hard. Hidden objects.
Another one.
And another one.
That's a lot.
That's a lot of... Very cool.
That's a lot.
Very cool.
And another one.
Hey, this is...
To the right are the gardens. Check. The way to the town square leads across the tree route, and if I follow the path in the other direction, I'll come to the edge of town. Nice garden. Okay.
I gotta use magnifier to be able to see this. Pixel hunting.
Another drop.
I just don't see her. I guess she's not in this scene yet.
And another. Ursula! Found you again. She's gone. Where could she be hiding this time?
I wonder.
No.
This is pride.
Okay, okay. Ursula! There you are. She's gone. Where could she be hiding this time? Ursula! Gotcha! That was the 4th time. Oh, what have you got there? A card? Did you find that in the bushes? I think she's headed back for the town hall. What a cutie.
Finally got it. Great, more grades. Oh, I know why it's changing speeds. Because those are normal buttons I press. Okay,
We are preparing the even if
Your light lies undeveloped. Every second of your inactivity means a loss.
However often you repeat that, it still makes no sense to us. Ooh, Jerry, I saw how you jumped into our painting. Ooh. And you took good care of my niece. Thank you. Perhaps Jonathan is right about magic. Perhaps he knows more about these things than I. We are preparing the how it I you have.
okay, moving on. That's awesome. Okay.
Ha!
No, first.
Or you be spot with a sob.
But only other one.
But that.
What? Really?
You work to earn money. It doesn't need to be fun.
You see?
That's complete nonsense. It makes no sense without fun. Planning is secondary.
Secondary? Without planning, everything goes to pieces.
You take everything too seriously.
You don't take things seriously enough.
I think they're busy right now.
I'm right.
I think they're busy right now.
It makes no sense without fun. You take everything too seriously.
You don't take things seriously enough.
You're not.
I'm too.
The two of them are distracted. Let's see what's in that cabinet. Oh! A whole quartet! The old magician must have forgotten the cards in there.
Got him.
I'm right.
Okay, we gotta fix this.
I think they're busy. I think they're...
I guess we can't fix it.
You take everything too seriously.
Very
gladly. You're
Take your
not.
seats.
No!
Uh-huh. You are so...
Same to you.
Oh look, we're meditating.
Ha! It's...
No, first.
Or you be spont with a sob.
But only other one.
But that...
Don't...
Yes.
And then
You're...
but you...
Oh,
No.
well.
There we go. Fixed the conversation. We fixed the relation.
Sew and tinker every day. Yes, I like it just that way.
Handy tools all shiny new. Help prevent the hedgehog flu. Achoo!
Can't do that from here.
don't worry, this time Junior isn't after your piggy bank, he's after your sanity. This show...
A green... I ought to talk to people who... Yikes! Ugh, that must be the crack beetle that the church mouses are missing. Okay, come here, you icky green beetle. Cracky, cracky. I think this little fella's yours, isn't he?
Oh, you found it. Our darling little sunshine is back, Junior. Aren't you glad? I found this card. Strange, isn't it? I'll give it to you. It's so creepy that no one will buy it anyway.
Yeah, for sure. What's that about?
Who would click on a beetle 1,000 times, dude?
Mutilologist. Mutilologist. So random. Okay. So we're currently on the first portal. As soon as I get done with the second portal, I'll be ready to take everyone on. Which that'll hopefully be tonight. Anyways, okay, let's get back to the game. So, first portal. Back over here.
There are some very strange green flames dancing over the fields back there. Are they will-o'-the-wisps? How eerie.
Will-o'-the-wisps. Definitely reminiscent of Witcher 3. Use a star map. Oh gosh, this is where it gets complicated. I'm gonna have to use a guide. I have to use the star map on the sky over the wheat field. Which means this thing.
There aren't any stars I can use to orient myself there. Wow. So that's what the old magician meant when he said it was a special map. You can recognize all the constellations and the 4 portal trees of Mousewood that the Marquis and the magician talked about. The eastern tree seems to be the big tree in the middle of Mousewood. Then the old path tree we used to come to Mousewood is the southern tree. The western tree is to the left on the other side of the field path. And the northern tree is to the right of the field path, a little farther away. Right. So those are the 4 trees behind whose portals I'm supposed to learn the 4 spells. They aren't so far away, but can I also find them when I'm standing right underneath? Well, we'll see about that.
Achievement Stargazer. Wonderful. Why is that?
Oh. What's going on here?
The bodies are my due, for I discovered him, freed him from the prison of his existence, and made him useful to us.
The belongings are my due, for I placed the 4 metals in his hands. When his vengeance is at hand, our work begins.
The land is my due, for I let him know the order in which he must drive them into the trunk. When their power comes to bear, our work shall begin. The souls are my due. From me, he knows how many blows he must strike. Once he has struck them, we will go to work. Someone is listening. Only a child.
A human.
One of us.
You underestimate this small child. I don't think ethical children are very content with suspicious figures.
Excuse me?
A child? We worry about you. Humans like us tend to worry. If you look closely, you can see the worry in our faces.
Boy, who knows that you are here?
What if you were to disappear on an ill-fated night such as this?
Ill-fated? But I...
Soon this world will be healed.
No more worries about money.
About land. About luck. About health.
But you make us worry.
Okay, what do you want me to do about that?
Come to us, Jerry.
Oh, how did they get here so fast?
Jerry, behind this portal lies another world, strange to us, but home to you. There you must learn your first spell. That is our tradition.
How exciting!
This time we will open the portal for you. Seek the ancient toad we saw at the foot of the portal tree. It is old.
I have seen in your cards that the toad will keep a spell ready for you to learn. Probably.
Arrow, stick to your script.
Oh. Good luck, young apprentice.
Well then.
That was suspicious of you two.
Whoa! I'm home again. Huh. I was sort of afraid I'd come out somewhere odd. Everything is suddenly so small and normal. Whoa. Well, almost normal. Has the toad really always sat there? I've climbed around on these stones so many times. Oh man.
I'm gonna restart the game just because I don't know if I'm not able to play with everyone here. Play that game. Please put me back a little farther.
Come to us, Jerry.
Oh.
Oh no.
The woodpecker. It says... A cuckoo.
Ah, everything is just as it used to be. Reassuring. The town looks so grey again today. When I was young, there was nothing but fields here as far as you could see. No, but seriously. Since they built the supermarket next to school, only 2... Now that's it. Although, that means there's still 2 days of adventure. Mum said today.
So we do get to go back, so it shouldn't be a problem. I'm not spoiling the whole story for me, don't worry. Just looking at certain details. Okay, so we... go back into here. To use this on the toad.
Just a little pinch. Oh no. Oh man, now my ears are ringing. Anyway, the sneeze seems to have chased away most of the birds in the neighborhood. but the toad is still sound asleep.
Guess we're just getting rid of birds.
Oh, really? How incredibly interesting. Obviously, I don't speak woodpecker. What are you trying to tell me, bird? What? Hey, why you look at me like that? I have a sinking feeling I said something wrong. Oh well, at least it's quiet now. I think I can hear a cricket chirping in the barrel. Such a racket in the middle of the day. Unbelievable. That'll take care of it. There. Now it's quiet. Almost too quiet. Oh. Mum must have gone shopping. I wonder what time it is. I don't want to miss dinner.
Too bad.
It is so quiet now.
Hello? The rock toad just seems to be dozing now.
Okay.
Who disturbs the peace of the woods? Human child. Let me listen to the world a moment longer. Just a few months. Just a few years. Listen. Listen to the streams of time.
Wow, you're huge.
I'm Jerry Hazelnut, mighty magician.
Understand, all this means little in the streams of time.
The streams of time?
The streams of time. Once you learn to pause, to wait, and to listen, then you will sense how they flow around you. The rock, I can hear the whispering.
The whispering of the rocks?
The rock. It hears if you learn to hear and to listen. As you listen to me, it can reveal to you what the streams of time have carried past it. Come closer so that you can learn how you can hear the voices of the rocks.
What kind of whisper is that? And our first Witcher power. We just earned our first Witcher spell.
The voices of the woods. They sound more mournful since my last awakening. Perhaps this is my last awakening before I become one with the streams of time. Oh, this world is changing. The world whispers to me of your fate. The path which you have taken will show you the meaning of horror. Beware, beware. Yet it also holds joy if you find that which you do not even know you have lost. Let me listen to the world a moment longer. Just a few years. Listen to the streams of time.
Yes.
It fell asleep. Horror? And find something I don't even know I lost? I wonder if Mum is back from shopping. It feels like ages since I saw her.
Be brave, Jeremiah Hazelnut.
Yeah, don't get
Magicians have to be strong.
Whoa!
Soon you won't be saying, oh.
Jerry, you did it! You've learned to hear the whispering of the rocks and stones. With this, you can listen to any stone that has been given a face. An excellent first spell. Now try it on this crystal statue. The spell is on your magic wand. Take it and point it at the statue.
Okay.
The spell is on your magic wand. Take it and point it at the statue.
What statue? This one?
Jerry?
Did somebody just call my name?
Is that your dad?
It begins. The first nail has been struck.
What does that mean?
I will explain everything to you in good time. I must consult with a magician of Mousewood. You know where to find us, or contact me with the Advice Seeker if you need my help. Seek the entrance in the next portal tree. You will learn your next spell there. But you will have to open the next portal tree without my help. Look for the magical creature who lives in Mousewood. You have already met one of them, a little man in green. Your cards tell me that you will learn another spell from him. But to do so, you must ask him to open the portal to his home for you, for only there can he teach you his spell.
Little man in green. Oh no, he's probably still hopping mad at me.
Oh, you mean the leprechaun? Whom we destroyed his house? I don't know how we're gonna get him.
And another. And another.
I don't know how we're gonna get him to wanna work with us.
Feathered enemy eat all your savings sometime, and then just...
Huh?
We...
Okay. Weird.
When it's no nay never, no nay never no more, will I play the wild rover.
That's a lot of mailboxes.
There's a lot of room in our house. We have even more tunnels than the wood do, of course.
That big flower is really interesting.
Hey!
I'm just admiring the big...
When it's no nay never, no nay never no more, will I play the wild rover. No never no more. When it's no nay never, no nay never no more, will I play the wild rover. No never no more. When it's no nay never, no nay never no more, will I play the wild rover. No never no more. When it's no nay never, no nay never no more, will I play the wild rover. No never no more. When it's no nay never, no nay never no more, will I play
There
the
he is
wild
again.
rover.
The little man in green.
No more. No never no more. Will I play the wild rover? No, never, no more. When it's no nay never.
The little guy put his clothes on the table. I'll go grab them.
Will I play the wild rover? Ah, tater skins and goat manure. You can see me. What do you want from me?
I'm, looking for a tree portal.
You want to break into me world, and I'm supposed to help you do it. Miserable blackmailer. Right. All right. You leave me no choice. Put my clothes back, turn around, and then I'll help you. And stop staring at me shamrock.
You're... Oh.
He's blushing.
There. That's better. Well, rattle me bog. Where's me hat?
I still have it.
Ah, a professional blackmailer, are ya? All right.
Meet me at night above the town hall, then I'll show you the way into my world. But kindly bring my hat with you.
Professional blackmailer? I want to be a magician.
What are you doing there, boy? Sounds like a bad case of talking to yourself.
Nonsense. There is a little green man that only I can see.
Okay. Hope he isn't dangerous.
What?
Nothing.
Oh, cuckoo! Cuckoo! Oh, I'm too excited for this. Anyways. Okay. Wow, that's a lot of hairs.
Hey, no you don't. Nobody comes in here without an invitation.
What? Why not?
Private party, capiche? You ever heard of one?
No. What does it mean?
It means that nobody who wasn't invited gets to join the celebration.
Oh, I see. Why didn't you just say so?
Ugh.
Where did you get those great party lights?
Well, they're glow nuts, of course. The night watchman's family makes them by hand, but that is none of your business. Just like everything else.
What are you celebrating?
Well, a birthday. What else? You don't know anything. Yeah, well, but it's going to be a dull party without a cake.
What did you say?
Nothing. None of your business. Family matter.
Why are you standing out here all alone instead of joining in?
'Cause I have to wait here.
What are you waiting for?
For you to finally start minding your own business. When is Anya gonna deliver that blasted cake?
So, there's no cake at your party?
Yeah, that's right, you little wise guy. I don't know what's keeping Anya, but without cake, this party will be a disaster. But that's family business and only family business.
How can I get a glow nut like that?
You can't just pick one of these up, you know. Only members of the city council or night watchman can obtain them. They are sold to private persons only on extremely rare occasions. You'd have to belong to one of the most important and influential families in Mousewood, like the Hare family. Our family tree goes back to the beginning, a time that you can't even imagine, when it would have been unthinkable that someone like you...
Yeah, all right, I get it. Well then, have a good time. I don't mind being excluded.
Finally.
Locked. Well then, I don't mind.
Fine.
The garden with the big flower seems to belong to the mouse with the backpack. Well then, I don't mind.
Finally.
It looks like the town. Uh-oh, I think Conrad is still awake. Hello? Mr. Conrad Owl?
No.
Um...
Your caramel-colored fur. Just like toffee fudge.
I think he's asleep.
Yum.
Rather boring paperwork. Old, but boring. What's that? Another card. Oh man, it's really dark up here. And cold too. At home, I'm not allowed to climb around on rooftops. At home, I'd be reading comics under the covers with a flashlight now.
Okay.
I've been waiting up here in the tree all night long, and no one has come. They wouldn't dare do that on the Emerald Isle. If that's where you want to go, then kindly hurry it up. Otherwise, I'll be going through the tree without you. And bring my hat with you, you runt. And I don't want one like you have, you hear?
But how am I supposed to get over there?
Can't hover like decent folk, can you? Peat tree drinker. Then you'll have to cross the branch on foot.
It's way too dark. And too high. You can't see where you're putting your feet.
Well, come on, you little extortionist. If you fall off the branch, I'll just gather up the hat while you're seeing stars. After your rake attack on me wee life, you deserve it.
I could get to the tree by climbing over the branch, but it's way too dark up here. One false step and I'd rather not think about it. I could get, but it's one and I'd rather.
Okay, let's see here. Okay, so we're gonna go.
Nobody steals from me.
We're actually gonna go over here. We're going to.
Closed. Too bad.
Try this.
Extravagant. Welcome back.
I've heard that the Hare family is waiting for a cake.
Yes, yes. They celebrate every night and have very special requirements. But unfortunately, I'm missing a couple of ingredients.
And I bet you just happen to have a list for me, don't you?
Yes, you guessed it. If you find the ingredients, I can make the cake, and you can take it to the hares. So take care.
Okay, what are the ingredients?
I'd better hold on. Missing ingredients for the Hare family's cake. A handful of sweet red berries, chocolate, some milk, and beet syrup. Missing ingredients for the Hare family's cake. A handful of sweet red berries, chocolate, some milk, and beet syrup.
Oh. I get milk. Okay, dwarf house. I see.
Hey, this again.
Uh-oh.
Shane,
I-
put it outside. We can use this on here.
Perfect. Hey, juice is already coming out of the tap. Now I have beet syrup on tap. Now I have beet syrup on tap. All I need is a container.
Mug.
A mug full of thick, sweet syrup.
Extravagant. Welcome back. An ingredient for the cake. Thank you, my little cracker crust. All that's missing now is a handful of sweet red berries, and then some milk and chocolate.
I've already got the chocolate.
An ingredient for the cake. Thank you, my little cracker crust. All that's missing now is a handful of sweet red berries, and then some milk.
I think I know where the milk is. Maybe. Yeah, the magician's house. Which I don't remember where that is exactly. I think it's over here. Yeah.
Now I've got milk.
Extravagant. Welcome back. An ingredient for the cake. Thank you, my little cracker crust. All that's missing now is a handful of sweet red berries.
Okay. Destroyed radio station. That's on the outskirts of town. No, not there. Yes, this way.
So here I am, standing guard, eating nothing but these red berries, pining for a well-peppered cheese. So keep your... They and all...
Thank you.
You're welcome.
fire. What fire are you talking about, huh? Oh, it has to be nighttime, right?
Now, if I fold it like this, and then... Ta-da! A pot.
Oh, are you going to cook something? What is it?
Let's see.
Not that I need anything. I can manage all by myself.
Back to the cafe. Supposedly a cheese wheel somewhere around here. Is this a cheese? That's a cheese wheel.
I'd say that worked pretty well.
Wait, no. This is faster.
Ooh, now that looks tasty. If that cheese were also seasoned right, well, I might actually be tempted. Ooh, oh, that smells so incredibly good. A well-peppered cheese fondue. I bet it would keep me fed for a week.
Would you give me some red berries in exchange?
Berries? Who needs them anyway? Take as many as you like.
If they taste as good as they smell.
You know, if the villains were good at social...
By now I must have collected enough berries for 4 games at least.
If the villains in these games were good at social engineering and social manipulation, then they would be getting their ways. Standing around saying creepy things doesn't really help you that much. Okay, that's the last ingredient. Okay, it's closed.
Locked.
Just a sec!
I bet they just stain and turn to mush.
Welcome back. That's an ingredient for the Hare family's cake. Now we have everything honeycomb. By tomorrow, I'll bake a pancake-tastic treat, and then you can pick it up and take it to the Hare family. Maybe they'll even invite you to their birthday party, my little meringue. Just a sec! How can I help you?
About the cake for the Hare family, again.
By tomorrow, I'll bake a pancake-tastic treat, and then you can pick it up and take it to the Hare family. Maybe they'll even invite you to their birthday party, my little meringue.
See you later.
Take care. I'm already here, Honey Dripper.
If I stay here reading for too long, they'll close up and kick me out.
Just a sec!
That sure looks tasty.
Thank you. Can you take it to the Hare family for me?
Sure.
Thank you, my little cracker crust. Welcome back.
Nice garden.
Just look with you.
Hello, Mr. Hare. I've brought the cake you ordered from Anya.
Oh, wonderful. It's about time. Looks like you aren't completely useless after all. Oh, the cake looks good. You know what? I will make a major exception for you. As of today, you can officially take part in our popular Hare parties, known far and wide.
Wow!
Well, don't just stand there.
What a moody fellow.
As of today, you can officially take part in our popular Hare parties, known far and wide.
Wow!
Well, don't just stand there. Go, enjoy the party.
What a moody fellow. I hope the rest of his family is a little more laid back. Wow, what a party! There sure are a lot of people here.
Birthdays are always a big deal for the Hare family.
But don't the Hares celebrate a birthday every day?
Of course! It's perfectly normal in such a big family.
Bottoms up! Ah! Who wants to think about tomorrow today? Today is everybody's birthday. Yours too. Here, take this.
Okay, thank you. Trophy.
There's something engraved here. Peter Mouse Trophy Paradise. Special moments at rock bottom prices.
Bottoms up. Who wants to die?
Another one of those cards.
Thank you.
I've already done that. The hares really know how to party.
Okay, next. Okay, so next card I will go to will be... Really? Another one? This is the back of town. Go through. I mean, I'll check again, but I doubt that's the way it's supposed to happen.
Rather boring paper. Old. Old.
Okay. Just kind of ignore that one and assume it's just a duplicate. Okay, that should be the last one, except for the one that I need to get from Steinberg, which I gotta figure out who that person is, because I don't remember their name. Steinberg is the mole, so I gotta play against him. Which means I gotta go back to the cafe.
Cards? Bah! All right.
The game starts. Opponent's turn. Opponent asks for a card. Opponent's quartet. Opponent asks for a card.
Draw a card. Choose a card.
Okay then. Just starting off and already beating my... Oh boy. What are with all the emails today? Okay, anyways. So, gonna get her a notepad. Let's ask for purple 2.
This card. I bet you've got it.
Well played. Quartet.
Let's see what card you've got there.
Let's go for yellow 2.
I'm sure you've got this card. Yes, I did that on purpose.
Okay, Y2.
Opponent's turn. Opponent asks for a card.
Oh no.
Opponent asks for a card. Draw a card. It's your turn.
So let's skip yellow 2 and let's go with actually, let me change the names here. It's gonna be Leaf 2, Leafy 2. This is gonna be I. Try I.
This card. I bet you've got it. Nope, you don't. Again?
Draw a card. Opponent's turn. Opponent asks for a card. Draw a card. It's your turn.
Leaf 2 and I 2. Mask 1.
This card. I bet you've got it.
Extra life.
Extra life?
Draw a card. Opponent's turn. Opponent asks for a card. Draw a card. Opponent's quartet. It's your turn.
Mask 2.
Opponent asks for a card.
Oh no.
That's it. Too bad. You lose.
Ha ha!
Wait, what? I still want a card. What? Do I win a card no matter what? Oh, I just have to play against it. I don't even have to win. That's lame. Can I still need 3 more cards. Did I miss one? You can get one from, let's see, got one there, got one there, got one there, should be one there. I don't get it. Which one am I missing? I know one I have to get from. Let me try just finding him again.
There you are again. See what you...
What have I?
I've got shooting.
I'm sorry.
Still. If only... Cards? All right.
The game starts. Opponent's turn. Opponent asks for a card. Draw a card. Choose a card.
Mask.
I'm sure you've got this card.
Excellent.
And another quartet.
And
Let's see
another
what card you've got.
Let's go with Leaf 2.
I'm sure you've got this card. Nope, you don't. Again?
Leaf 2.
This card. I bet you've got it. Haha! Let's see what card you've got there. This card. I bet you've got it. Haha! Let's see what card you've got there.
Don't think you have the last one, otherwise... No, I have the last quartet. The last part of that quartet.
This card. I bet you've got it.
Extra life!
Extra life?
Draw a card.
Person 4.
Opponent asks for a card. Opponent's quartet.
Wow.
Opponent asks for a card. Opponent asks for a card. Draw a card. It's your turn.
Oh, I can only ask for what I have. Dang. 4.
This card. I bet you've got it. Very well. Let's see what card you've got there.
Hopefully now you have 2.
I'm sure you've got this card. Huh, I might have known.
Draw a card. Opponent's turn. Opponent asks for a card. Draw a card. Choose a card.
This card. I bet you've got it. I was so sure that would work.
Draw a card.
There we go.
Quartet. Opponent's turn. Opponent asks for a card. Opponent asks for a card. Draw a card. It's your turn.
We basically have all of these, except for the one I have.
I'm sure you've got this card. Haha! Let's see. This card. I bet you've got it.
Excellent!
Let's see what card you've got there. This card. I bet you've got it.
Terrific!
And another quartet. Let's see.
Now it's just the eye left. I won.
This card. I bet you've got it.
Well played!
There we go.
Let's see.
I 2.
This card. I bet you've got it.
Exciting! Draw a card. Asks for a card. Draw a card. Choose a card.
Oh, do you have I4?
I'm sure you've got this card.
Well played!
Yes, winner.
And another quartet.
That's it.
I win.
Bah! Bah! My dwarf roots are waiting.
Okay, so you don't get another card from doing that again. I'm still missing some cards though. Back to the town hall and go through the window and up to the balcony outside. Use the branch to get to the leprechaun. I guess I'll just play everyone at this point then.
Just a sec!
No time, unfortunately.
Goody goody, quartets! The game starts. Opponent's turn.
Okay, let's go with this. No, you asked for masks. So
Let's see what card you've got there.
do mask 3.
This card. I bet you've got it. I was so sure that would work.
Opponent asks for a card. Draw a card. Choose a card.
Let's see.
Let's go for nuts 2.
This card. I bet you've got it. Very well.
Yeah.
Quartet.
Let's see what card you've got there.
Let's go for mask 4.
I'm sure you've got this card. Haha.
There we go.
Let's see what card you've got there.
Let's also go for person 2.
This card. I bet you've got it. Very well. Let's see what card you've got there. I'm sure you've got this card. Very well.
Got another quartet.
And another quartet. Let's see.
Let's just assume you drawn
This card. I bet you've got it. Huh, I might have known.
Draw a card. Opponent's turn. Opponent asks for a card. Opponent asks for a card. Draw a card.
Oh no.
It's your turn.
We'll just keep asking for this card.
I'm sure you've got this card. Nope, you don't. Again?
Draw a card. Opponent's turn. Opponent asks for a card. Opponent asks for a card. Draw a card. Opponent's quartet. It's your turn.
I know he's got more of these. Which ones you've got? I don't remember.
This card. I bet you've got it. Haha! Let's see. I'm sure you've got this card. Haha!
Okay.
Let's see.
I won.
This card. I bet you've got it.
Terrific!
There we go.
Quartet.
Let's see what card you've got there.
Let's go for the mask again. Mask.
I'm sure you've got this card.
Bonus.
Bonus?
Draw a card. Quartet.
Oh, got it.
Opponent's turn. Opponent asks for a card. Draw a card. Choose a card.
Let's go for Clover 4.
This card. I bet you've got it.
Well played.
There we go.
Let's see.
Clover 1.
This card. I bet you've got it. Very well.
There we go.
Let's see what card you've got there.
Clover.
I'm sure you've got this card. Huh, I might have known.
Clover 3. Oh, got it. Never mind. We're done.
That's it. You win. Congrats, Jerry.
That was fun.
Play cards! Sure.
The game starts. Choose a card.
More notifications through email. Okay, what's this grade now? What was the grade? Oh, final exam. Really? Oh, okay, I thought I got 60 something. It's an 83. Could have done better, but it's a grade. It's a medium grade. Okay. Let's see here. Can we get... Find notepad. There we go. Person...
I'm sure you've got this card.
Terrific.
There we go. Quartet.
Quartet.
Let's see what card you've got there.
Let's go with Clover. Clover 1.
This card. I bet you've got it. I was so sure that would work.
C1.
Turn. Opponent asks for a card.
Choose 3.
Opponent asks for a card.
I
Draw a card. Choose a card.
Okay. Let's go with I1.
This card. I bet you've got it. Just you wait.
Okay then. Wheelp. They're taking all of my singles. Okay. Let's go for I3.
I'm sure you've got this card. Yes, I did that on purpose.
Draw a card.
Okay. Well, it's been a long time since I've asked about Clover 1. So we'll go with that.
This
again.
card. I bet you've got it.
Excellent.
There we go.
And another quartet. Let's see.
Now let's go for I1.
I'm sure you've got this card. Just you wait.
Draw a card. Opponent's turn. Opponent asks for a card. Draw a card. It's your turn.
Okay, let's go for Leaf 1.
I'm sure you've got this card.
Well played.
Let's see.
Then Leaf 3.
I'm sure you've got this card. Nope, you don't?
L3. Okay. I bet you have I3. Now that you asked about that.
This card. I bet you've got it. Haha!
There we go.
Let's see.
Well, let's ask for... Oh, we can't ask for Clover again. Let's ask for... I1? No, you just asked about
Let's see.
Let's ask about Leaf 3, I guess. That's the only other one I have
I'm sure you've got this card.
available.
Just you wait.
Draw a card. Opponent's turn. Opponent asks for a card.
I3. They stole I3.
Opponent asks for a card.
Stole Mass 2.
Opponent's quartet.
Stole I3. Stole Mass 2. Stole
Opponent
I3,
asks for a card.
Mass 2. Stole I3.
Opponent asks for a card.
They're stealing all the eyes.
Opponent's quartet.
Damn it. Got all the eyes.
Opponent asks for a card.
Chinese 2.
Oh no.
Well,
Opponent asks for a card.
Oh no.
really?
Game over.
I think I like Pac-Man better.
I'm a champion dancer and quartets player.
Let's try you again.
Play cards. Sure. A new game, a new chance.
Let's go with Leaf 1.
This card. I bet you've got it. Huh, I might have known.
Opponent asks for a card.
Opponent asks for a card.
Chinese one.
Draw a card.
No, okay.
Choose a card.
So I know that you have shiny.
I'm sure you've got this card.
Terrific!
Let's see what card you've got there.
Let's just go for leaf one again.
I'm sure you've got this card. I was so sure that would work.
Draw a card. Opponent's turn. Opponent asks for a card. Draw a card.
Okay.
It's your turn.
So let's ask for mask one. Either mask one or mask four.
This card. I bet you've got it. Very well.
Okay, let's try.
Let's see.
Let's try mask four.
This card. I bet you've got it.
Well played.
Let's see what card you've got there.
But you don't have mask three. Mask three.
Let's see.
Let's go with No. Let's go with Chinese one.
Let's see.
No, you were asking about Chinese one. You don't have Chinese one, or whatever that symbol is. And then I. Let's go with I1.
This card. I bet you've got it.
Terrific.
Let's see.
You have I2.
I'm sure you've got this card.
Well played.
No. That is a
Got a quartet. Let's see what card you've got there.
Might as well ask for leaf one again. That's what we've got. And our options.
This card. I bet you've got it. Nope, you don't. Again?
Draw a card. Opponent's turn. Opponent asks for a card. Opponent asks for a card. Draw a card.
Purple two.
It's your turn.
Well, I know you have purple two. Purple two.
This card. I bet you've got it. Very well. Let's see what card you've got there.
Clover two is what you asked for. So you don't have clover two. Let's ask for leaf one again. Just keep on asking about the leaf one.
This card. I bet you've got it. Nope, you don't. Again?
Draw a card.
Okay, what are you asking for now? Chinese two. Chinese two, Chinese three. Acorn four. Chinese two, Chinese three, acorn four. Two, Chinese three, four, A3, like A2, C3. God damn it, you got C3. P2 is what you don't have. Oh, never mind. Okay then. thief. You took all of my other stuff. I don't even remember what A is. Okay, we'll have to ask about. Keep asking about leave 1.
I'm sure you've got this card. Just you wait.
Oh, come on.
Draw a card. Opponent's turn. Opponent asks for a card.
And quartet.
Opponent's quartet. Opponent asks for a card.
Purple 3.
Opponent asks for a card.
Purple 2.
Oh no.
Opponent asks for a card. Draw a card.
So they don't
It's your
have
turn.
to. Just gotta keep asking about leave 1.
This card. I bet you've got it. Huh, I might have known.
Draw a card. Quartet.
Finally got that one.
Opponent's turn. Opponent asks for a card.
Mask 4.
Opponent asks for a card. Opponent asks for a card.
That's my cards.
Oh no.
That's it. Opponent's game.
Wow.
I'm a champion dancer and quartets player.
Dancing nice. Never trust him.
Would you like to play a game of quartets?
The game starts. Opponent's quartet.
What the
Choose a
hell?
card.
They started off with a quartet in their hand. That's unfair. Let's start off with P2.
I'm sure you've got this card. Nope, you don't? Again?
E2. E2, L2. L2. M1. Okay, we got an idea of what you got. Mask 1.
This card. I bet you've got it. Just you wait.
What? I thought you
Draw a card.
Oh, that was the one you didn't have.
Opponent's turn. Opponent asks.
Idiot. Okay, E2. You just asked for the same thing. Okay. Let's try this again. E2.
This card. I bet you've got it.
Terrific.
Let's see what card you've got there.
L2.
I'm sure you've got this card.
Excellent.
Let's see what card you've got there.
Let's try M, not 1, but M3.
This card. I bet you've got it. Oh, rats.
You definitely have
Draw a card.
Leaf 3. Leaf 3. Clover 3. Mask 2. Purple 3. Clover 2.